you guys want to help me set up some DM cards in the far?
Death from above! Death from above!
Gonna do some foraging as well.
I think it'll be
Attack Death Squad models. They're like
The floor is high now.
Good boar. Good boar.
In general, just sending it through.
He likes me. He likes me.
Where's the pinata in the...
So, if you go to the festival and you see a tree, there should be a sphere that's hovering. That's where it is. It's,
Okay.
oh, you mean like where to find the pinata? So, I was gonna say that, it's, the pinata is a teddy bear. I was gonna say they dug it up from the warehouse or something, or somewhere in one of the guest rooms up on the 3rd floor. It's up to you.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
If you'd like to set up a DM card for it, you absolutely can. But then you'll have to hide it when they
Okay.
hang it.
We're gonna steal it. Don't mind me.
No, I'll just tell them. I'll just play it out. I think it's fine.
Cool. I really appreciate it, guys. This should just be a fun, layback session sort of thing. I'm not gonna say the word. I almost said the word.
It's gonna be a
I can set little traps.
exciting session.
Yes, there you
I
go.
was gonna roll for which ones were and which one aren't.
Taylor, can you go into my VC real quick to check if I can hear you?
Black one, so it'll fit.
Keep going.
Kinda looks like a dick.
Mine too, with the rocks and
Good.
people.
Okay.
I like this.
I can hear you.
Oh yeah.
Is it
Also
sh-
later
wait, so
in
does that
lines
shoot
you
by
can
any
get them
chance
on
or
the
no?
models currently.
Okay.
There are going to be a
give me a
little
bit.
rock animation, so you can like actually.
I don't know if anyone here has the squirrel model, but if they did,
That's
that would have been great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we were being
I love it, I love it.
like this stock.
Ben,
you
I
wouldn't
think it was
have-
like, one of you, like
tomato?
yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have the squirrel model, would you?
excited.
Which
Or
like
a
the
rabbit.
crackhead squirrel. I don't
Yeah.
think I have
So,
it
because
anymore.
we don't have
I
rabbits,
don't think I have them
unfortunately.
anymore.
So, like all of these guys,
I
we
swear
don't
to-
have small animals for them to play.
If I see a squirrel,
don't-
like I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, it's okay.
Okay, wait, hold it. I do have one animal.
You should dress up as a giant teddy bear and like be the mascot.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yes!
No.
No.
Give me!
is this our pinata?
No, oh my god.
God.
I'm gonna see if I can
work.
ask someone. Oh! Well, maybe. What do you think?
No, I don't think they're gonna
No
be
crows?
hunting. I don't think they're gonna be
Okay.
hunting.
It's too
birds.
fast.
No crows. Who else has the crackhead squirrel? Or a rabbit?
Crackhead squirrel.
Crackhead
He's
squirrel.
dead.
Why don't you ask?
Dude, trust me,
Why don't
it
you
was.
ask? Put in the.
Oh yeah, I'll ask
the
in pre-lobby
frickin-
if anyone has one. And if they do, I'll have them
I
stay.
need that for the
So-
Maybe
board.
Sophie still has it.
If
I'm
you
not
guys
sure.
don't mind, when I send everyone down to the map, just waiting up here with me, so I can see if anyone has a rabbit for you guys.
sneaky Steve. Just be like.
And I'll release y'all afterwards.
that way.
I appreciate it.
Oh
Okay,
my
it's
God.
6:33. I'm gonna go do the thing.
Eye contact during a conversation if you're not at their level.
No! No! God damn it.
Alright, time to get naked.
Time to go, Louis.
Fucking alarm.
Do it.
Ready to pod.
God damn it.
Welcome to Rosewood.
I'm trying to keep my brain today.
Everyone on fire
Lady,
on
what the
stage.
fuck?
Thank you for coming.
Don't worry about it.
Stop!
Okay,
Stop!
You thought I was going to, didn't you?
I'm glad I'm screaming.
Wow.
God damn
Are we
it.
finally doing the calendar?
Not to be gay on main, but
What? We're doing the not doing the fucking. We're not doing the fucking section right on calendar.
Oh come on, 6 years of calendar.
We're not doing
Fucking
it.
fun.
Calendar.
You don't.
Okay, let's do this.
What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those?
Them big ass feet, you know? You know what they say about big ass feet?
Today should be fairly simple. Mostly a fun day. Let's see. Captains. The meeting today for captains will be held in the auditorium / mess hall, whatever you want to call it. So be mindful of that.
Aye, aye.
We also now have a shadow toggle. It does make the map look a little different, but if you want to try and save on some frames, it's over on the board. It looks like 2 silhouettes. You can click it, and it might give you 5 to 15 frames, depending on your computer. So that's the thing. Music toggles work now, so if you want to turn off our jingles, you can. And then I think that's it, but I wanted to ask real quick, does anyone here have a rabbit or squirrel model that's not like cartoonish at all? If not, that's fine. I just wanted to see.
Wait.
No, I need rabbit or squirrel or small rodent, forest rodents.
Back in the day.
Yeah, the flying squirrel from the lobby?
Yeah, I think I still have the
If you don't, you can go ahead and head into the map.
Model keeper.
I'll do the rooster soon.
Yeah.
I have the Lego Yoda.
Is that the crackhead squirrel?
Oh, okay.
I think that's the
Stay.
crackhead squirrel.
Please stay.
He's found.
I got the
If you do not have if you don't have it, go ahead. Get out of here. Go, 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 go.
Okay, I'm out.
Wait, where's the squirrel? Squirrel, stay.
Over here. Fox. He's right there.
Oh, it's Ava. Oh, Ava, you can go. Fox, you stay.
I got this from the Rose.
No, not that.
Rosewood last season.
Okay, Madari. No, it's okay. You can go.
We have to make more lore.
Fox, will you come with me?
I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm
Okay. So
Choose any rooms down the hallway.
we don't have a rabbit, but we have a squirrel.
Yes. It is a crack.
Do you guys mind cloning that and keeping that in your pocket? I'll let you know when we're going into
Allow
the
the
forest.
cloning.
This looks really funny.
I really appreciate it.
Squirrels unite! Oh god.
Thank you. Fox, you can go ahead and swap back to Rumb and head into the map.
Yeah.
I'll give you a moment
I guess
to
they
get
don't work
ready.
in full body.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, they don't
I
work.
do. I'm in full body. What do you mean? Do you have a client?
They don't work.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. That's just a squirrel doing that to one of the fucking students.
No, it does not work. Look at that.
Okay. You seen the new IK by
Okay.
Don't know.
You don't have the new IK.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I was gonna
That's okay.
ask.
How?
Is there a
How do we
toggle
cha-
for
yeah, how do we do
a
that?
pig
You just
in
enabled
the
IK in,
Yes.
in Steam.
in the okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
on
specifically set up the
Steam, okay.
feast to have a pig. That's why we
I don't know
needed
how
the
to do
board.
that. I need destruction. Yeah.
Okay, okay, I can see why it was too
There's a
big.
double
now.
for half body, so.
Oh my god.
Okay, so if
Yeah, do that.
you can do it without your full body toggled, that works too. What the
Yeah, that's
rules
fine.
for the squirrels will be is let them hunt you and like go invis once you're dead and they can take your body. I would recommend maybe let's see, I'll sign
I need a squirrel.
Tickle and Haze. If you want to respawn and then have them hunt you again.
No, it's fine.
So let them do it twice with you two
Cool.
specifically, just
Yeah,
so that there's
I'll
some
ask
more
one of
squirrels. Everyone else can do it once, and that'll be plenty. I have
During
to-
the hunt, yeah?
Yep. And I'll come down into the NPC chat and let you know when that's time. It should be after the captain's meeting, so I'll pop down there soon after that. But I have to be in a DM call with him because he's playing the boar.
Okay.
So yeah.
Does this have a...
I think that's it. So if you want to go ahead and get in character, I'm gonna do the roosters.
Damn, I'm gonna have to do this after session.
Otherwise, until
let
I
me just save
pop down,
this.
you guys can be Madari and get up to your fun little shenanigans. I really appreciate you guys coming.
Yeah.
Oh, save 1
Thanks,
second.
guys. Take your time.
Oh, please stay.
I'm staying.
I beg of you.
What?
Oh, not you. Sorry.
Okay. I have to do roosters anyway, so you're stuck with me for a second.
How would I do that? Or how would I... Okay, so I would go to Steam. Go VR chat, and...
Should be in properties.
Properties.
Something called
Betas?
beta.
Or... Yeah, betas.
Yeah, betas. There should be 2.
Make sure you...
Okay. Here we go. Oh, shit, I was gonna tell him. This is where I live, right? I think it is. character in 3, 2, 1. I really should water them. It's been a couple days.
Morning, Val. Hi.
Eventually I'll fill up the watering can I got from Avi. I need to refill this soon as well. You're wilting. Locks.
I'm sure they have some quick notes you can share. Find anything interesting?
I mean, it's about Bukar and Favera, so there's bound to be some pursuing in there. Maybe eventually.
I see.
Books, great. You know, I've never read a crime book.
Thomas.
Well, it depends on why you're reading the book, I guess. Like, if you have like something with studies in it, and you just need a specific form of information, you don't have to read the entire thing. But like, if you're reading a story, it's different. Might want to read all the pages.
Good morning, Soralia.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, morning.
The Madari didn't assault you.
Surprisingly enough, no, they didn't. They might still be asleep. That's a good idea.
The Madari.
When did you get gloves?
Fuck, I can't hear.
Oh, alright. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it this morning.
I feel that. Right. So, everyone remember what I mentioned the other day regarding the hunting?
Yeah, the hunting.
I'll admit I wasn't listening.
Oh. Well, in the interests of teamwork and improving our ability to perhaps stay in formation, or at least trust each other in moments of fear. I understand boar isn't something really to be scared of so much as undead, but I thought it might help us a little to work on our composition with such a task. Should we all be willing? I haven't asked Stella for obvious reasons.
Yeah. I mean, we could try.
I will admit I'm a bit out of it. I don't know if I will be attending or not.
Well, that's alright, Val. If you feel physically unable, then it's fine.
Physically,
No point insisting if
mentally,
you can't.
workload. There's a lot right now.
I see. Well, don't overdo it while you recover. I understand that work is involved in your recovery, but you get my point.
Work is my recovery, so hard not to.
Oh. Then in that case, don't work too much, but work just enough without overworking or underworking. Yes. Something like that.
You tried.
Try my best to be there.
I'm just going to drink my tea.
Certain obligations may keep me from making an appearance, though.
I'll try to.
Well, that's alright. Whoever can.
Team VR encountered a critical error again. So I'm going to be coming back, but
Maybe have a chance.
I don't know what that was.
I remember the
So,
hunting with
I'll be
fences
back
Be quiet for me.
in a moment.
Alright.
I'm just being quiet right now, so.
And speaking of which, Dell,
Yes.
you're part of a crafting division.
Mm.
Could I ask for your assistance in something?
Sure.
No problem.
What do you need help with?
With the current working on my arm, I'm making a identical set of armor to it.
Right.
I'm probably gonna head towards the.
Is
I
this
will need one for
complicated?
this
or-
arm.
Wanna join me?
No,
Yes, I
it
would like some
involves no
breakfast as well,
effort, it's
actually.
simply
Maybe it'll
armor.
wake me up.
I will provide designs and such, but it's a start.
We're going for breakfast.
We'll be making a... It's like making greaves. They're not greaves. Gauntlets. That's the one. Greaves are for feet.
Let's go around. You can just go around. Back your way slowly. It can't hurt you if you can't see. There goes
If we
Umbra.
don't move, they can't see us. Why is everybody running? Going?
They have brooms. Did they do something?
Oh my gosh.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Zoralia. Don't mind me, I'm just making my way to the third floor.
Good luck.
On it right now, so he's just getting it on.
Ah. We'll wait.
Yep, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. I just noticed. Just noticed Emma up in the tree.
It was odd. I thought I was hearing voices for a moment before I realized. Is it just...
Oh, I'm just blind.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing a tail or not.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Maybe? You know, I'm not gonna talk to them. I'm just gonna let them do their own thing, you know?
I can't tell if you're whispering or not.
I'm not whispering! I am not whispering.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just being very quiet, I guess. Is that better?
A little bit.
Well, look, I can't do anything about it.
That's alright. I can hear you when I'm here. Welcome back.
Oh, well.
Hello.
You were talking about pointing guns at someone.
Oh, yep, I'm not gonna question that.
Yeah, I tried, but...
I don't see any more. Will they be able
what
to
if
make
they're
it
in
to
the
the
other
teleporter?
We have to get near the village.
Oh,
Oh my god. I don't to be stones again.
Use him as a meat shield.
Especially not when I'm trying to eat breakfast.
I plan on grabbing some
that's fair.
brooms. I can't exactly attack them with my weapons. It's unfair.
And I think Bellicosa would kill you.
Yes, I do not want to be crispy.
Yeah.
Can't see me from behind here.
Leave.
Maybe if you move very slowly, I can't see
We
you.
look like a pack of idiots.
Applied with joints. That's a Madonna.
It's distracted.
Run. It's going to kick his ass and not ours. Let's go.
Survival.
Let's get inside before we're hunted again. This is... Yeah.
Well, nice to
Fuck.
meet you. My name is
Thank you.
Kiki.
Very nice to meet you.
This is Kiki. I am Ulysses.
Very nice to meet you, both of you.
Well, we
I was-
have to go to the kitchen to
The time. Let's go. Let's go get our food while we still can. They're out.
Meow! Hey, what's going on?
Do you want any breakfast? Here's one
We
of
would love...
Fuck off.
But we came here for... we came here for breakfast. I'm
This is
just,
some
I'm
good
just
eggs
going to
and
take
bacon.
my stuff and leave. Just take... Oh, shit. Take it and leave. Just take it and leave. Let's go. Let's go. Just take it and leave.
Then you can poke him at your
No,
stick as
that's
much as you
fine.
want.
Just
No, we'll
Just
go out.
leave. Just run. Just run. No,
Wait,
we're
why are
not
you guys
going
leaving?
to
Come sit down. It's safe at this table, I
Yeah,
promise.
not. No, no, no. Did my fucking goddammit.
I don't know if you noticed.
She forgot this food. Sucks for them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, they're everywhere.
They're absolutely everywhere. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, you remember the
Where?
spot that we found that with where we slept?
At the graveyard.
Oh yeah, yeah, by
He
the
wants to
graveyard.
take
You
his
do that.
food all the way to the graveyard?
If it means not being pelted with rocks, yes.
Alright. You enjoy that.
I will.
Hi, Abby.
Hey.
You busy?
I guess not.
You
What's
hungry?
with the brooms? I mean, I just downed 1.5 porridges, but
Come.
okay. Again, what's up with the brooms? I saw Umbra, holding brooms as well. You guys doing something with them?
Nope. We are at war with the Madari currently.
Is Umbra with war with Madari?
Not that I'm aware of.
What are we going into the medbay for?
Because the mess hall is not safe.
What do you mean? Oh, right, the Madari.
And you can be the guard dog. We'll eat. If you don't mind. They won't attack you,
I mean,
as far as
in
I'm
my
aware.
case- Oh, actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you see Tal or Cecilia, could you let them know that I want to talk to them?
Yes. Why?
I know, it's a weird thing. I can't exactly tell you right now. It's a mainly because how should I say? I guess I can't get any confirmation of what I'm about to say until I speak to them, you know?
Mm.
Can you just let them know I'm looking for them?
Yes. There were 2. It's fine. Avi,
Yeah?
Gil told me what happened.
Did he now?
His side, anyway. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I care about the words that come out of your mouth far more than I care about the words that come out of his. Suddenly, I'm not very hungry.
I guess he... Did he tell you what I did?
Hmm. He mentioned something.
And that is?
Something about defacing graves.
You... What do you think?
Hmm. It does not seem like something you would do. Fuck. I threw my broom away. I'll have to get another.
You really don't... Do you really think that?
Yes, I do.
I think you're the first, then. In a way, I did and I didn't.
What did you do?
I did do it, but I didn't think I did it, but I did.
You're confusing me.
Okay. I didn't write anything new on it. Just trace the names, you know?
You didn't
In a way...
change what was written.
No. Just, you know, if someone were to write a letter on a page, and I just drew a pencil over that same letter, you know, over a amount of times, that's all I did. Which I guess, in a way, is defacing grave, but some Ulysses thought otherwise as well. I don't know, it's...
Does Gil know that?
I mean, I told him the other day, now.
Before or after his entire team hit you?
After. I told him during the night. Please, don't hold it against him.
I can't promise that. But that doesn't sound like defacing graves to me, Avi. At least they have a grave. And because of you, their names will last much longer.
Give or take. That was the intention. But, again, Malik thought otherwise, but I guess after I told him, he realized that, although foolish, was of good intention. Gonna be better, though?
Have you been properly looked at?
No, I kind of did this with Mordred, and he's not exactly medical expertise.
Will you promise me that you'll get looked at properly? By a medic. I don't care which one.
Maybe as long as it's not my team.
As I said, I don't care which one it is, as long as you promise to do it today.
I promise.
Good. Thank you. I will find Telkaras or Cecilia and let them know that you're looking for them.
Cecilia preferably. I know, sounds crazy. You know, when it comes to her, crazy takes center stage.
I will do my best, but as you know, she is not speaking to any of us.
Oh.
I won't keep you.
I might have to hunt her down myself, though I will rely on you for that as well.
I'll let you know if I see you again after I've spoken to them.
Okay.
Are you going to the festival?
Like this? Probably not.
I see. Maybe good to get some fresh air.
Are you going?
Not for the festival, but to be in the woods. I need a broom.
Midori? You know where to get them, right?
Yeah.
Would you like me to bring you one?
No. I can do it.
Okay.
Hi. You hiding for the... Yep.
It's
Sorry.
easy.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Come on. Come on.
Damn it. I swear we're surrounded by idiots sometimes.
Oh, what? You got time?
Oh my
Alright.
god. That was some balancing
Madari?
act.
Can you please butter up and flour the cupcake molds? Oh god, hang on. I'm gonna turn this way.
The student would like breakfast. Would you like?
A lot of people over there.
Oh,
That's impressive.
I never thought I'd see a dragon.
Oh, right, the record set. But, I think maybe...
Scrying is tough, isn't it? What is scrying?
So scrying is very dangerous for many reasons.
Scrying, as it so happens,
Hello.
is a sensory thing.
Welcome back. I just made it daytime, if you want to do announcements soon. I don't know if you're dying or not.
Yeah, I'm going to do it right. I'm gonna do it right now.
Slavering jaws. Disgusting.
It appears that the festival is likely to be later on today. If I am not incorrect, at least one of you was named as a seer, is that correct?
Yes, it's him.
Yes.
Indeed.
Hi.
And why were you accompanying Icterus yesterday then? Oh, sorry, the day before last.
I was asked, Joe.
Why?
I'm unaware, sir.
Indeed, so Icterus just asked a number of seers and you to accompany him for no reason.
Yes.
You're not very good at lying, Anura. We'll have to work on that. Even so, as I
understand it, the festival of sort is to take place somewhere out into the forest.
Maybe a safe
It is
thing.
likely, given that we are currently being inspected by the spirits and otherwise, that they may well make a showing. Can I count on you both to make others aware promptish, should anything arise?
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Very good, then. And it looks like that's Captain's meeting even now. Squirrel?
Professor?
Oh, hi.
I'm curious.
Hello.
Before the others arrive, what are your feelings on Stella?
I think she's a respectable teammate.
Indeed. And you?
She has good, advice to say from time to time. Not always the
Indeed.
biggest fan, person.
And she who has known her longest?
She constantly disregards authority.
Really?
In my experience.
And how so has she done this?
In every activity we've been given as a team, she chooses to not participate in whatever is assigned to her. For one reason or another.
Indeed. I saw a little bit of an issue with her being assigned to a division once upon a time. We were over in the Chancellor's office. Just after the initiative was started, and she said that it would be unseemly for her to be seen in a division in case it reflected badly upon her family. What do you know of her objectives to that end? Does she wish to return to her family? Is this a holiday occasion for her? It seems curious that someone that they're willing to spend so much money on is being sent overseas and outside of safe castle walls.
My understanding is that she intends to go back at some point. That is part of her goals,
Indeed.
after all. To unite Essex, if I'm not mistaken.
And did you ever confront her about her belligerence?
Once upon a time. Several months ago.
And what happened then?
She told me that she saw assignments as a test, and that they didn't actually mean anything. She simply gave her reasoning.
A test that doesn't mean anything. Interesting. Tell me.
If you
I do
can't.
apologize. I seem to be getting some strong headaches in here today. Ever seems to be an issue within the castle walls for some reason. I suspect it's some sort of etheric interference from the teleporter. But even so, I have become most curious about your choice of leader. Adrek Shah. An unusual individual and an abomination by the standards of many, including, as I'm sure you are no doubt aware, particularly you, Squirrel, the Chancellor. But beyond the individual's, how shall we say, unfortunate circumstances, he also appears to be afflicted with something, I must assume, which makes it frightfully hard for the individual to pay attention or remain awake. Do you really mean to say that none of you could have done better? To have chosen an individual who would so directly invoke the ire of one of the highest members of the administration. For someone who would likely cause problems or indeed attract the reprimands of one such as myself for falling asleep when he should be paying attention. When I ask a number of you about what makes him suitable for this role, I've met with half answers at best. So do tell me, why Talcaras?
I can't speak for the others, but he may not be the best possible candidate out of anyone on this campus, but we've gotten the chance to get to know him, albeit not a whole lot, but recently. I personally feel as though he's someone that I can trust to make decisions that I am comfortable with following through with for the team. That is
Really?
not something that we were given when Isaac was still around, sir. It has been a welcome change.
Indeed. Curious. I shall miss Mr. Duchesne. We saw eye to eye on many matters. A shame. But nonetheless, the matter of captaincy surely couldn't have rested upon Kingsley's shoulders, and nor Honora's being so green to the unit as you were. Though it struck me as extremely peculiar that one of the longest-standing students at this institution, and a dragonkin proud at that, didn't make her own gambit for the position.
I wouldn't have been a good fit, nor do I want the responsibility of commanding a unit.
Really? Interesting. So do you think that Talcaras will bring you to strength, Sorrel?
That is my hope. And I
Do you
believe in him to
welcome
get
the
there.
adversity that his captaincy naturally brings?
I do. It is a challenge.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, this has been an enlightening discussion, but your food is growing cold.
Do not speak
I have a number
ill
of
of my
matters to
captain,
read up on
Professor.
here if you're all right to wait for a while for the others. I've been looking into some legends, you see. Rumor has it that once upon a time in Fevra there existed a ritual of sorts. A practice that they would do. Such to commune with their basic manners. The idea of this ritual was that it would enable them to accelerate the rate at which they took in large amounts of mana, such that could be used to cast larger spells, or perhaps just regenerate some of their daily expenditure. Not too dissimilar, I believe, to a mana potion. I find it curious that if such a thing was possible, this information has thus been lost, because I hadn't heard anything of it. But in my long hours reading these books at night, I've heard no more less than 5 accounts of it. Ah. Interesting, interesting. I don't suppose you've heard anything on the subject. Do you know anything of ritual casting and the like?
Not personally.
It's a curious tradition. A sort of long-form attunement, such so to speak. This is the thing that many people struggle with when they first start practicing the Arcane. They think of it too much like breathing, because it's our closest analog. Taking things in through our mana gates and expanding them out. But the mana gate is not a set of lungs. You can inhale through it, so to speak, and exhale in equal measure and at the same time. And the theory goes that with ritual casting, one is able to divert some of this constant funnel to maintain effects for longer periods of time. Be those maintaining a summon of sorts, or, in this case, I suspect, altering one's mana signature.
You did good.
But this perhaps might be a little bit too advanced for novices such as yourselves. I do so long for the days that we have more accomplished mages amongst the school body that I may have some form of intellectual debate with. At the moment, the best I have is bellicosa. We're not exactly scholastic friends, shall we say.
So, if you do find more on the subject, I would find very interesting.
Yes, I was hoping to attempt something of the sort in the forest this evening. I have no need for drink or other festivities. Though I believe that I may be able to shed some form of light on the subject. It's a personal challenge of sort while I wait for the student body to catch up.
I will see if they remember that this is where they are supposed to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this.
Knowledge of our forefather.
Where's the rest of your team?
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
We're here to
Hello
collect
there.
him for the pseudo ceremony.
Hey. Hey.
I trust your talk went well.
Yeah, more or less.
Jackson, is the meeting over?
Sorry. No, we gotta. Oh God. For the captains, yes, it is. I'm sorry, the world is ending. I have to bring Varys to the cafeteria to get him.
Sorry, to the library.
I'm looking for the rest of you. See you, Avi.
Yeah.
You were the one that wasn't there. Fuck's sake.
Good day there, Madari. Any sight of the others, or are they still being kept by the Chancellor?
They were disposing of their
Maybe.
food. Cecilia was in the hall. Telkaras and Val, I'm not sure.
What the hell is going on outside?
Interesting. Excuse me for a moment.
Of course.
You don't get to not speak to us and then command me around.
You know, it might not be a good idea for me
Yeah,
sitting at
just
the
mix
table
up the
anymore.
pasta.
No, we had
Professor's
quite a
in for-
conversation with him before.
Yeah, we had a conversation with him.
If you say it, if you.
Now these seats is what I'm talking about right here.
If he hasn't
comfortable, I can
spoken
just-
to each of you already, Avi is, let's see, prospecting Team Lumen. He wishes
Yeah.
a transfer from Team Auckland. If that's something that you
I'm gonna
support,
beat him with
then I would
this
suggest
broom.
speaking to Tal about it. Or vice versa.
I didn't even know that was a thing, really.
Perhaps spend a day with him if you're unsure. Have him be a temporary member or something.
I have to go check outside and hear what's all screaming about.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Right, I can't recall if I knew that he was a Zivir, but either way, he's out of the closet, as one would say, about it. And so all the other Zivir are quite excited and ecstatic for it. One of the kindred
Explains the hat with little ears on it.
Yes.
Where's our fucking captain?
And Actera said he would be arriving. He was talking to the headmaster.
Professor?
Good day. I do hope
Wonderful.
the morning meeting went well.
So,
Yes,
I'm
it
also
did,
very
actually.
unaware
It
of
was,
Avalos right now.
of quite some interest.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, I'd be very interested to know how it is that you relay such information to your team. I trust you are able to keep it brief and in such succinct bullet points that they may remember. So do go on.
Very well. So, Team Lumen, during the meeting, several points were brought over. The first thing I'd like to bring up is that Chancellor Malik was not present. Instead, it was Chancellor Castell, if you are aware of who they are. I will give you a briefing, if not, if you ask me in the future privately. Otherwise, today is the day of a festival. Each professor will be handling a different element for your own discretion to join. Professor Lupe, as you are all aware, is, of course, hosting a hunt outside of the Academy. If you are interested in attending that, please come with me. Otherwise, you can meet her outside of the main gate. You should be there. Otherwise, Professor Mordred will be handling the collection of apples from the farm, if you are interested in assisting there. And additionally, Professor Bombadil will be creating fireworks alongside a piñata, or acquiring one, I believe. He will be outside of his office if you are interested in taking part in this. You will not have time to do all
I'm
of them,
sorry,
of course.
could you please repeat that last bit?
Professor Bombadil will be outside of his office whilst creating a piñata and additionally fireworks.
Piñata. Fireworks, yes.
Yes.
Good.
Piñata and fireworks.
Yes, excellent. So, a couple of things to talk about here, as I'm sure you've noticed, Tal. As an astute individual who has, of course, been informed, perhaps, of the Fae, yes, no?
Yes, I did intend to bring that up as a final point.
Excellent, yes. Well, in that case, perhaps you might be kind enough to elucidate us as to the finer difficulties with certain motions proposed.
Right, very well. Anura and Kingsley, this falls directly to you two, primarily. However, everyone should take note. You are not to interact with any Fae presence that you see around the Academy. You do not talk, you do not wave, you do not motion, you merely ignore and continue. If a Fae is to approach you, on the off chance that it does, we have not received guidance. However, I would suggest looking to your nearest professor for said guidance, as they will know what to do should the situation arise. If one is not around, then please back away without causing a scene if possible. Your life may depend on it. Please consider it as that. Is that understood? And for those of you who have interacted with the Fae previously, that goes double. You are not to interact in the slightest, no matter what comes towards you. If you're offered anything, proposed anything, it should not have happened. So, keep your distance, right? Good, great. Otherwise,
excellent work,
festivities.
Tal. You have failed spectacularly. Anyone else care to gander what the problems were with the current state of events?
That there are Fae inside the campus.
That is certainly a concern, but more so with the earlier matters. Anyone at all?
I'm afraid not, Professor.
So, Bombadil was going to be doing what, exactly?
Fireworks.
Let me give you a clue.
Right.
Okay. Yes. Now, you may have noticed that that was something startling. Now imagine for a moment that you were, I don't know, a fey entity who was particularly concerned with, how shall we say, the nature and the woodland, and you had a great care for the animals that lived there. Now imagine that a group of people who were trying to make, how shall we say, relations with these individuals suddenly came into your forest bearing a lot of fiery missiles and loud explosions that startles every animal within a several-mile range. Would that seem like an individual you wished to deal with if you were a fey-inclined individual?
No, Professor.
I don't think so, do you? And furthermore, let us think further upon this spirits and their love of the nearby nature, indeed a god of the nearby island, or indeed this island. I just apologize if you misspoke. Let us suppose for a moment that you had a great love of the forests and the people who were there, and you were looking to people to see if they were kind and trustworthy. Do you think, if you saw those individuals chasing madly through the forest headed by a sphinx of untold firepower, to butcher a boar or some other creature that they may find or happen upon, do you think you would reflect well upon those actions?
We were told to not be afraid to hunt.
Yes,
Hunting
however,
would
it is not the nature of the hunt which I think they'll struggle with. It is more, how shall I say, the way that the boar is treated. Kingsley, Honora, if I were Tell, I would be considering asking you to attend this little hunting out trip to make sure that they don't fall into any spirits who may be watching them for good or ill, and indeed to make sure that whichever beast they come across is put down with respect.
We were planning.
Excellent. And further, if anyone was to speak to a Mr. Bombadil today, I would also be very, very interested to know if any of you can convince him to not I don't know if there is some method in alchemy to make quiet fireworks or perhaps anything other that doesn't use fire, but that is perhaps the worst idea that I have heard all morning. And I have heard several of particularly poor import so far. So, yes. As you were, Tell.
Very well. For the remainder, if you'd like a recounting of any individual's professor's activities that we are able to assist in today, please approach me once we are dismissed. Otherwise, as I stand here, I would like to bring a very important matter to discussion. Unfortunately, Val does not seem to be present. However, since we are in the presence of Professor Miller and you are our team advisor, Stella here no longer wishes to have a place within our team. She has decided this herself and has not made herself available to further discussion on the matter. I know she has approached other professors, but I do not believe she has recounted it to you, and as you are our advisor, I would very much appreciate your opinion on such a matter. So, Stella.
Well, in that case, I believe I've cut you off at the wick there. I had a conversation with Stella this very morning to this very effect, and it is something that I wish to speak to all of you about later on. I have told Stella that I will respect her decision, whichever way she so chooses, having made her aware of the difficulties throughout. I am also aware that there is a great deal of confusion around the matter. A decent amount of he said, she said, so to speak. But at the end of the day, Tal, and Lumen at large, results are results. Clearly things have deteriorated within your team to an unacceptable level. And either because of failures before or during this takeover that you have orchestrated, you are all left looking rather the weaker for it.
I disagree.
This will be a matter for the coming days. Even so, I do hope the Madari are keeping you busy. I said I wouldn't detain you over long, and I don't intend on doing so. I shall see you around the grounds. I need to go check if anyone's been chewing on that necromancer. Do have a pleasant day.
Yourself too, Professor.
Of course, Professor. If you
Well,
haven't been made aware, Avi wishes to
yes,
speak to you today in regards to replacing me on Limit. Suggested that he tag along with the rest of the team today in regards to what you choose to do. As if he was a temporary member to get to know him better.
Well, very well. I'm more than happy to do so and have him accompany our team. Will you be accompanying any other teams, Stella?
I'm not sure. We'll see.
Very well. Well, thank you for your input, and I'm glad you had the chance to discuss with Nella ahead of time.
Of course.
And good luck with whatever you may find. You're dismissed, of course. I have some words with the rest of the team.
Of course.
I have somewhere I need to be if you don't mind making it quick. Or waiting until after the hunt.
Very well, it can wait until after the hunt. It was a more
I apologize.
quieter matter. I have something more fitting for perhaps Anura and Kingsley privately, but I believe we'll all be heading to the hunt at Nella's behest, Denise. Right. Well, you're dismissed.
Yes.
I don't know. We'll have to see where they are at first.
Anyway.
Said he didn't want to go on it. So Jackson didn't want to either.
That's true.
Hello,
Sorry,
boy.
missed all the fun.
Hmm.
Ivian was slitting the throats of squirrels, apparently.
That's not morbid at all. Sir, oh.
Right, and who knows if they were face spirits or not. Wonderful news.
Hmm. Well. What are our tasks out here?
I have no idea. We're currently bringing back the giant boar body.
Ah, I see.
Besides that, I've no task currently.
Hmm. What are we doing?
Hello. Right. So, we have just dealt with a rather large boar, and as a team, role as said by Professor Nella was, of course, to ensure that the spirits of the forest were handled correctly, that we paid our respects. Everyone's been informed. Apart from Terra, doesn't matter. They made mistakes, but we all did fine. The job here is more or less done, aside from some minor scavenging, if you'd like to pick berries or anything as such, if you'd be concerned with doing so.
It'd be nice to
Or
be
if you'd just
beyond
like
the
to
wall.
chat, it is a bit relaxing. Yes. Well, make yourself at home beyond the wall.
I hate being out here. I'm going back inside.
Alright. Uncomfortable?
Hmm. Kingsley.
Hello. There's not been much over there, really.
You look a bit bothered.
I guess just watching all the killing of animals is kind of,
I suppose I can understand.
saddening, I guess. But I can understand, the whole reason
Morning.
why.
Professor?
Hello.
Taking in the sights?
Scavenging.
Currently hunting and foraging.
Hmm.
Managed to kill a bull though.
Ah, did you?
I didn't. I had no part in it. I didn't want to. So.
Interesting. Oh?
Sorry, or you in the way?
It's fine. We're just going to go set up some things for tonight. Yes?
Might I have a word with you?
Sure. If you all
Please.
want to go ahead, there'll be the area there. You can start setting up the manners.
Sounds good.
Nuts. Where is everyone?
They were bringing a boar back.
Well, they've done that, but where's the rest of Team Lumen? They were here, now they're not.
They were at the gate. I saw Tell and Val at least.
Oh, okay. They might be over there then? Oh, there they all are. Oh good, we found them! Hooray! Although I went adventuring into the other side and found nothing, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
we were just on our way to the festival
We're going
grounds
to have a look
take
at the festival grounds.
Oh, I didn't go near it really, I just kind of went around it. Hey, so Leah, do you know where Avi could be?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since this morning.
Alright.
Would you like me to look for
Okay,
him?
well, I guess I'll just start my search. If you'd like to, I mean, you're free to do as you please, of course. It's a day of rest, per se.
I'll help.
Alright.
Did anyone speak to Bombadil?
I believe
Pirate?
Stella may have had a word. She was discussing something with him beforehand,
yeah, but-
alongside Nella. But I'll make sure if I see him.
Pardon me, what was that?
Is it alright if I help Gideon though? I haven't done much to prepare myself.
Unfortunately, that's just a random wagon.
Professor Bombadil.
Hello?
I do apologize.
Oh yeah. My broom. I'll grab a new one in my search.
You needed anyone to help you pick apples.
Oh, I thought it was good then, like it's nice.
I think there are some upstairs. Have you seen the dog anywhere?
Hello, Fortunate Taylor. When you get a moment, can I borrow your ear?
What's up?
Hey, Taylor. Some of the students, well, I've got Tara with me. Some others are here. They're asking about banner placements for the event tonight. Are there specific places?
Nope, I would just use the ones that you see. Pretend they're not there.
Okay.
Where's that dog? Where is he? Is that Avi or a flower? I think it's a flower. So Avi, and you were here. There's no one here. Damn it. It's fine. Go this way. Maybe he's outside now.
Quite fond of that broom today, aren't you?
A bit.
Tell me, how goes the crusade on Dragonkin?
Crusade. You mean...
Are you on the top of the chain yet? Is what I mean.
We've made an agreement of sorts, I guess. But there is no
Oh?
hierarchy.
And what is said agreement?
We are trying our best to be civil while we're here, I suppose.
Interesting, interesting. You know, that wouldn't stand in Droza. But I know this isn't Droza.
Unfortunately.
How do you feel, having Tel as your captain? Does it hurt?
His race aside, it is better than what we had before.
That's not really the point.
At least he is
Interesting.
frozen.
Well, I hope it works out for you all.
Have you just been leaving the apples up here?
Thank you.
I'll let you get about your business.
There was supposed
Your
to be
wheelbarrow's
another
okay.
card. What? That's weird.
Val, have you seen Avi out here?
Who?
Avi?
They might have already started moving them to the
No.
I guess.
It's early.
Yes.
You'll find Avi in front of the main building.
Thank you.
Hey, do you know where the rest of Aqua is?
I've... assuming they're out there.
I fluxed. Okay.
If he's not here, I'll rip his tail off. Damn it. Oh no, no, no. Fuck. Where is he? Perhaps he's doing what I asked. You know, you're not very sneaky, Midari. She played off. How to be inconspicuous. I'm not very sneaky. Unfortunately. All I can do is wait until they're done. I suppose I could get up high to do that. That would be useful. I wonder what she's telling him. It's hard to say. She seems to only want to make a better name for herself, spreading lies to do so. Neller seems to think that we are at a loss by losing Cecilia, and that the reasons behind us not wanting her here Mind you, seems to be a personal perspective. But still, can I see them from here? I can. Can I get higher? Oh shit.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't think we've met. I'm Lucia, though.
So earlier. You weren't following me, were you?
No, I came up the stairs and then saw you running here, and I was wondering what was going on. I'm gonna be honest, I mistook a broom for a pillow, so I might have to get my eyesight checked. That's great.
Yeah, that's, you might want to do that. Perhaps Malik can help you.
Perhaps. Well, it's good to meet you.
You as well. I need to get taller. Perhaps. Perhaps up there. Shh. Oh, that's way better. Nope. Not this time, Avi. Oh, come on.
Hello.
Whack.
Ah! Oh, what's that for?
You could have told me what you wanted to talk to Cecilia about.
I didn't want to say that I may be on your team and then possibly get... Maybe you didn't want that, or maybe get your hopes up and then... it just... Without confirming if that's what she wanted to go with, you know?
Do I not at least deserve your thoughts? Doesn't matter.
That's what I was gonna ask you now that I talked to her.
You sat together for a long time. Did she say anything crude?
No. As a matter of fact, I think I just got a better understanding of where she's coming from. And in this sort of situation of us possibly switching, we gotta help each other out. If we both want to get what we want.
Tal's looking for you.
Oh, what do you think?
Oh, you want my thoughts?
Yeah, that's... Isn't that what you wanted? And that's what I kind of wanted?
You first. Come on.
Me first where?
I want your thoughts, Avi, which you neglected to give me the first time you brought this up. Not brought it up.
Kinda sound like you're about to call me something.
I called you Avi. That's exactly what came out of my mouth.
You kind of pause at the you. But... It's a lot of things, to be honest.
I didn't know it was that
upon them,
bad.
I didn't think so either. but after the mission, it just kind of reared its ugly head, you know?
In what ways, besides them punching you?
Me and Gelb and Kiki found a hidden area off while they were looking for flowers. I'm not sure this is like a fairy place.
A family isn't what I'm looking for.
I need you to repeat that. There was a buzzing in my ear.
Gotcha. I was just thinking maybe a family isn't what I'm looking for. And Aqua will always call itself a family, but I think that's what's possibly holding me back.
So then what do you intend to gain from Lumen?
Closely tied friendships. I think what I did with Aqua is that I tried to fill a void. And in that turn, I kind of burdened them with that outlook, or that's something that I needed. And I guess shot myself in the foot with a crossbow in doing so.
You don't think Lumen might be looking to do something similar? Make a family for themselves? Don't you think that other people have similar goals as you in that? Everyone's lost something. You can't imagine it would be much different. Could you?
I guess it's more so how I would see my own selfish perspective on it.
And if we as a team grew to see you as something more than that, you wouldn't be bothered or feel the same way as you do in Aqua now.
As long as I'm able to separate those feelings with my own, then I think it'll be fine. It's
what
necessary.
Did Cecilia say about all of that?
About wanting to swap?
Yes. Did she speak ill of us? Morbid curiosity more than anything.
No, not really. Just that she has her own troubles with you guys, as she would it, I believe. Oh, there's your whole team.
Yes, let's be quick about it. Neller's there as well.
Is Nella gonna say something about it? Hey?
Investigated by the Chancellor Malik, but my condition appears to, and it's fine if I be here. My condition involves my mana signature. It appears to be lacking in certain areas or otherwise siphoned out.
Interesting.
It makes no sense to the Chancellor, in fact.
I might suggest a conversation with Octavian. Either way, I shall be heading into the forest now. You are all dismissed. Thank you for accompanying me, Val. I thought it perhaps prudent to keep this within your team. Thank you, then.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Right. Abby.
Hi-oh.
Welcome.
I heard.
Hi.
Are your guards
I
people?
heard.
I see a Madari.
He's got a fucking
Heard you wanted
hammer.
to speak to me?
I do, but I'm just saying to keep on guard, you know? Just so I don't get...
Abby, glad to have you here. I apologize for my state. A little.
Just so you both know,
a little worn.
I'd like to have a
Although
talk with
I hear
you later.
you have your own issues too, so perhaps we can discuss them together.
It's important for teams to be open with each other.
Sure, I'd be dandy.
Yeah.
All right,
Sure.
great.
I mean,
Well,
we
if
can walk
you'd
and talk now because I want to put my stuff in the dorm because this is really heavy.
Why don't we all head back to Lumen where it's safe then?
Private.
Yes,
I mean, yeah,
great.
we've not got anything to do.
Right,
We've been
Lumen.
dismissed from everything.
Lumen.
I'd rather not be burned by Bellicosa today.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm. Abby, come along. Come on.
Oh, me too?
Yes, of course. You're more than welcome.
You're a temporary member of Lumen, so.
Okay.
Yes. Right. So,
We have special rules in this household.
Is it
we do.
Midori? Oh, that. Alright.
Yeah, Midari's,
Bellicosa was
you watch
just
the
passing.
Midari's, you.
I'm aware.
He's
Be
wearing
nice
blue,
to
he
them.
doesn't have to worry about it.
No.
Grabs Scruff. Puts down.
Val, what did you do?
I sneezed. It was in front of me. I didn't sneeze.
Let's leave before
Yes, I
Bellicosa comes
sneezed
and
and my
kills
head
us.
Yeah,
collided
let's
with
go.
his.
Actually,
I could have hit you with this. Remember that.
right fucking
Consider yourself warned.
No,
we need to leave right now.
He's a lost soul.
No.
It's too late. He's lost.
You're not responsible. I didn't see anything.
abandon him, Kingsley.
Cracked my glasses.
Abby, come on, please.
What little shits.
Okay.
It's fine. It's all good.
Let's go. I don't want to die today. Thank you. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
For the record, Val didn't hurt it.
You know,
I
What'd
still
he do
don't
to
want
it?
to risk it.
Look at it really mean.
He
Did take off
sneezed and shook it off his
sunglasses and look
body.
at- Oh shoot! Powerful sneeze.
Well, the man's a hunk of metal. What do you expect? I'll give you my thoughts later if I talk to you again. After all this.
Okay. Hey, Lacey's. Did you guys manage to fix the door, by the way?
I don't know. That's a Val question. Is the
You
door
guys managed to
fixed?
fix the door?
I think
No.
so.
I don't have time to fix a door.
Should
Excuse
we
me?
just
Thank
get
you.
some
Watch
wood for
out.
it
I
then?
fixed the hole in the cement, though. That was way quicker than any door.
right. We could do with wood for the door and repairing it, but that's another matter for now. Right. Why don't we all take a seat, shall we? Have a nice discussion. Get to know each other. Or at least everyone can get to know Abby.
Oi. I feel like I'm being put on the spot, but okay.
Would you like it? Would you like a drink, Abby?
Yeah, would you like some tea? I can make some.
I would love one. Could you get me a Walter?
Yes, I'll get you.
Yeah, I'll take both. I'll take a water and a tea.
I'll get you the water.
Wow.
Okay.
Making me do.
Yeah.
You can sit on the floor if you'd rather.
Wherever you'd like, Abby. All is fine. Floor is fine too.
Had I known this was about to be a interrogation, I would have warned him first.
Right.
I will say I did not mean to hit the Madari. I just happened to sneeze as it was climbing me. My head just collided with it. It's such a terrible accident.
Truly terrible accident. Noted.
Truly awful. My glasses were even
drink
cracked
twice at the same time.
Such unfortunate
Don't.
circumstances.
Don't what?
Don't drink both at the same time.
Okay.
You fucking moron.
Hi, I probably should inform my team that I've been assaulted by the Madari and I'm going to go to the medical bay to get, like, a rabies shot or something. I don't know.
Right. I'm sorry to hear, Stella.
They have gone rather aggressive.
I
That would
pray you
make
don't
sense.
have rabies.
They're really aggressive toward Lumen.
I hope that I don't get rabies, no.
Lumen rabies?
I hope that you don't.
No.
I hope
Not
that you
Or
know
do
it
I
is.
don't care?
It's because yeah, that there's reasons why. I was talking.
Yeah.
Avi.
It's for training from Nella.
I thought we weren't allowed to talk about it.
We're allowed to say it's for training from Nella. We're not allowed to say what it actually is. Come on, Kingsley,
okay.
keep up. How crazy it would
So
sound if we
me-
just said it was for Nella's entertainment.
Oh no, it's definitely training, not entertainment.
Training.
That's how I'm trying to say it, anyways.
Exactly. He would never do
Anyways,
something like
Abby,
Mm-hmm.
welcome to Team Newman Dorm. I know you've been in here before, but I've heard you have interest in joining our team.
Yeah, if we're gonna get to the point. Yes.
It's good to get the point out of the way so the pleasantries can follow. Especially here, I think. We all need pleasantries. So, to get to the point, why do you want to join Lumen, Avi?
I wonder if he'll tell the truth.
Well, other than me having my own affairs with Aqua that are coming to the surface, things I probably didn't realize until after the mission, but part of the reason I have my eyes set on Lumen is because it's a bit silly, but when we were in the cave and we were supposed to split into two separate teams, although like a kind of mixture of it, I found myself really cooperative when I was standing next to Soralia. We were actually quite a combo when it came to that. I had her back, she had my back, and then I started to think about,
Expecting him to say that.
well, how much she entrusts you guys. You know? Out of everybody in this entire island, I'm closest with Surly as a friend, so I can trust her judgment. But I've always saw you, Tal. Part of me always did think you were... How could I put this into words without sounding a little dorky? You always just had these cool airs about you, you know? Like you were always calm and just knew what you were doing.
It's a lie.
Pal.
Maybe I'm...
Sorry.
What? Just...
He's not laughing at you.
Alright, Abby. Alright. Look. First thing, let's get this out of the way.
Huh?
I very much appreciate that you think that about me. But I am very much someone who has individual problems, as everyone does. If anything, there are many individuals within this team who are much cooler than I. especially in the way that they operate or handle themselves, but if the way that I seem to handle myself and handle matters makes me appear cool in your eyes, then I'm flattered. Truly. But let's look at this from a more practical perspective. Are you saying, Avi, that you believe that I am competent, that I could lead you, that I could do a good job of it?
I trust you with it.
All right, well, trust is good to have. That's good. Trust is something we definitely need from a new member. But just between you and Australia, yeah. You say you work quite well as a combo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could you imply a bit more what you mean by a combo?
Well, the way we acted was like spear and shield. Whenever those dreadworms was encroaching, ever so slowly, wiggling towards us, just I felt like I was really guarded behind her. More guarded than I did when I was next to Gil. And I don't know, I performed more superb than I ever thought I could with Aqua. And that was just one mission.
Well, Avi, I'm going to ask you a hard question now, and I'm sure Australia might actually hate me for it, but I was asked it once by someone, and, well, in a similar situation, I guess my bond with them was rather strong at the time. So, I was asked the question, if something was to approach that individual who I cared about, whether as friends or something else, if a dangerous situation was to approach, let's say a cult magic is being flung directly their way, they are about to die, unless you jump in the way, would you jump in front? Would you break formation, jump in front, and do everything you could to save that person? Or would you watch them die, regardless, if it would make sure that everyone else was safe and kept to their formation? Would you risk everything for one person, or would you risk them for many?
This is a life or death situation, correct?
Yes, an extreme.
Dang, that is a tough question.
It's certainly harder when it's not thrown at you to answer, yes. Have a think about it. No need to answer it now. Just come back with your answer sometime to me. It's, important, but there is no wrong answer. Right. Other than that, then, I don't have any further questions regarding your interest in joining Lumen. But for the sake of everyone else here, I'm aware of your abilities, but could you give us a small demonstration, or at least a description of what you can do? Get to know the gap you're filling in, then.
Right here? Like, right now?
Right now. Yes. And then turn us on to pleasantries.
It's fine. They know. Go ahead.
Okay. I take it that Cecilia is your only healer, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, calming meant I have my own healing spell, although minor. It's something, you know. I plan on going further into the moderate and severe. I just kind of want to make sure no one goes down, you know.
Right.
Spell.
Got it. Healing is
And
good.
I don't necessarily need my axe to do this, but it just makes it easier. Oh, ignore that. Okay. Long way. I modified divine shields to be bladed. But that doesn't mean I just close to that, you know? Shift. I can switch it between my hands, just modifying the shape is all. It's all the same length. All the same sides. But up a long way. I can pull out more than one if I choose to.
Right. I presume that's more intensive, yes?
Yeah, I have to concentrate even more, and it wastes 2 times as much as mana. Hold on, have to step back a little for this. But I could still shift it.
Oh.
Doubling my range. But I can take it a step further. Gonna make sure I don't hit nothing.
Don't shoot a projectile, please.
It's
I don't
not a
want to fix
projectile.
the roof.
It's
perfect.
Just more so about the range. That's as far as I can take it for now, without depleting myself too much. Hop along way twofold.
Oh.
Avi, that is 4 times the size of you.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's 2
And
at
it's
best.
it's light,
2 and a
right?
half.
Yeah,
2 at
it
best.
weighs nothing.
I'm
I
very
can-
glad to see that people are, doing more with divine magic than just healing.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
actually very impressive.
It's quite good.
Alright, Avi, well,
Pretty sure
put it
that's the
away
same
and
size
don't
as me.
exhaust yourself further.
Let's test that.
Spell.
Did you?
I don't want to get.
Oh,
There it goes.
Oh, did you want to see something else with it?
oh, no. We just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if it was as tall as Kingsley. That's all. No worries.
We joke, though it was.
Don't
it's
deplete
tall as me.
yourself.
Don't
it's
worry.
not necessary.
Yeah, please don't.
It's fine, yes.
Please
I mean,
don't do
currently
that.
I've only
No accidents,
I've only used up 1/4 of my mana. I don't mind using it again.
What?
Exercise, you know?
All right.
I do actually have a question. Something you mentioned. I know this is gonna sound really dumb, B. I can already see it. It's gonna sound dumb. But you said that you
Well,
had
only
Sora
laugh a little.
Leah's. Yeah. Well, you're free to laugh at me, but you said that you would watch Sora Leah's back. You guys watch each other's backs, but if you became a part of the team, would you be doing the same for us? Like,
Of course.
just protect mainly thoroughly, or
I mean, that's the point of the team, isn't it?
Right. I think your question is much the same as the one that I've given to him. Just mine was a bit
I'm
extreme.
sorry. I know. I just want
It's
the question that I'm sorry.
No, I can understand. I need to dumb things down too for myself.
He's perfect. He's perfect for the team. Oh my god. Someone who can get onto my level.
I mean,
Alright,
if you
you've
do
got
magic, you
Kingsley's
don't have to
approval.
dumb things down that much. Although I do understand the simplicities of the light. Makes it easier.
I know. It's simple.
Whatever those words meant.
Understand.
Alright. Well, have you...
Ignore that again.
Put it away. It's fine. Okay. From your display of magic, I can see you are incredibly versatile, which is very good. If anything, our last member was quite versatile, but I dare say you surpass that in your capabilities, or what you could eventually become. Now, we do have a particular issue when it comes to healing in some ways, with one individual and, of course, another's view on magic. Yes, but we are handling that in our own ways, or at least looking into it. So, there's nothing to worry about there. You'll be given a briefing if you do decide to join our team. Now, since you've shown your versatility in combat in all very interesting ways, if I may say so. Yeah, I think that finishes it for my very aggressive interrogation. If anyone has any questions they want to ask, then fire away. Otherwise, we just get to know him.
Apples or bananas?
Get to know cool Avi, shall we?
It's not a question.
Yeah, it is.
It is a
Apples or
technically question.
bananas?
I like apples.
Good.
Okay then.
Good.
Good answer.
That was the wrong answer?
Yes, there was.
Yes.
Okay. Thought I got it right then.
Don't worry, Avi, he's only got a gun.
I think that's the most thing to worry about. Especially if I can't see his eyes behind those shades.
Why am I looking, Avi?
I don't know.
You get used
Why
to
are you
it.
looking at
Good
me?
answer. What? You're on my left, I can't even see you.
Just joking.
Alright then, well. With all things considered, I believe that, strategically, you would be a good fit. In fact, far better than anything I could have expected. You'd be feeling a versatile role for someone who was, well, versatile, so... Possibilities are quite endless there, aren't they? Good. Now... You do not have to answer, as I understand it's rather an issue of your own. But I am aware that there are some issues between you and your team, I believe, perhaps stemming from something brought up with discussion with professors when I may have been around for a captain's meeting. If that isn't the case, please inform me, but if you do truly wish to join our team, know that nothing is to be kept secret. Nothing that can cause harm to each other, at least. It's important to function as one, after all. Even if we have disagreements.
Do you want to know now?
If you'd wish to tell me in private, that is fine, but something I'd like to stress with our team is that if everything's out on the table, then it's better to trust each other.
I was told to face forward. You know? Acteris's words. It's a bit based on perspective, though. All in all, I've been told that it is what I did was basically wrong. I'm not sure if any of you guys heard about it, but I basically desecrated a grave. One of them in Lindvale, but I didn't write anything new. I didn't, carve. Well, I mean, technically I did, but I didn't. I trace the names that were already on the graves. My intentions was to carve the names deeper into the stone of those that were given to the necromancer, because Malik himself said that those whose souls were pulled out, will never, see an afterlife or reincarnation, whatever they may believe. So my intentions were to kind of help them have their name on that stone for longer. But again, Malik and Acteris did say there was still desecrating the grave. Although good intentions, still foolish. And I recognize that. I should have not done that.
Right. Well, I must admit, personally, I don't see a problem too much with what you actually did, but that's an entirely different matter. I understand culturally it is incredibly offensive, so that is wrong. It's not something you should do for kindness of others. But if it does prove something, it proves that you are steadfast in your beliefs. And the determination to go out with such plans is also fine. However, Avi, should you have such notions, if you are to join our team, I trust that they would be discussed with all of us beforehand. As to not make the same mistake twice. Now, we all have elements of each other that we perhaps disagree with, whether that be, there's no need for examples. Let's just say Professor Octavian really does not like Gaia.
No, don't even get
does he like
started.
Kingsley? Yes.
You literally
So,
just said there's no need for examples, and then you immediately gave an example.
You just called me out. Okay.
Immediately called out
wait.
Kingsley Tale.
wait, Val, it's very
No,
important.
I'm
Look,
right here.
You are completely right. It's just, I didn't want to give an example within the team, and I wanted to point out Professor Octavian. Everyone knows he's a dick.
Mind you, there's a bit of a funny story behind that. I just had a really good talk with him just before he called you Gaia's W
Gaia's
word.
whore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah.
That's what he said.
You know.
He's still going.
It kind of.
Apparently.
It was going really
They
good, but
gave
then it went really
Acteris an
bad.
entire list. Don't worry. He'll be spoken to.
My conversations with him tend to get very sour. Very sour.
It's a shame because behind that seems to be a very competent man. Sometimes.
The man tried to get nuts, his holy nuts up from a squirrel.
Look, I have had some conversations with the man and I'm very divided, but I don't like him, that's for sure.
He's conflicting.
He's very conflicting. Maybe he has a
He's an
mental
idiot.
problem. Like
Well,
most
I'd
people on
imagine
this
he'd-
campus.
I'd imagine he would have a mental problem after
Bouncing off 2 rocks.
I just don't like him.
Yeah, he's a bit of a,
Well, regardless of shit talk about Professor Octavian,
you started.
Yes, I did.
You did.
I was just trying to make a point, not to start a discussion on it.
He does
fine.
deserve it. It's quite funny.
Tell Stella about it. If she's still collecting sticks, she can take the one straight from his ass.
Good. Good one. Better than any joke he's told before.
Don't get me started on the pirate joke.
Okay, right.
He stole it again.
Anyways, Avi, my point was that no matter what problems come up, people still work together. Even if they hate each other. Because we have to. There will never be that extreme in our team, I'm sure. Unless Val points the gun at me again or threatens me with a hammer.
I don't even have the hammer anymore. I apologized. It was one time.
I know, I'm just fooling around. Right. So, other than that, if that point's made, all good. Keep things open with us, Avi. If you want to make a grave to whomever in the future, even if it's someone we don't agree with, there'll always be a space in Lumen where you can do so and no one will tread on your own personal property.
Gotcha.
Right. Okay. And with that, pleasantries. We can continue shit-talking, Professor Octavian, if you'd like,
I mean,
or
we
can
do need to
have a drink.
discuss something of
Yes.
great importance.
The deal regard... Right.
No.
There are two things as far as I know. No?
Where's Alfie going to sleep?
Stella's room. That's my room.
Right, but you like the peace and quiet, so if I move up to Stella's old room, I'm usually at the forge anyways. Alfie can room with Tell. I'm sure it'll go great.
You sure that's okay?
Are you trying to find a reason to get out of the room with me?
I feel bad.
I mean,
I
you
feel
might
like
have.
keeping you up at night with all the scribbling I do.
What?
I'm already kept up the entire night regardless.
Right.
You both never sleep.
But if I'm a
Are we just
nurse
gonna glance
roommate-
over how he phrased that?
No.
I'm a nurse roommate, then I can have more of a reason to go to the forge. Then I can ask
Wow.
more about alchemical questions, so I can ask. Alright.
Wow. Okay. I see how it. Right.
You just want some personal gain out of this, Val,
He's
I
not
see.
even on the team yet.
Yes, I do.
We could discuss this another time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good discussion.
We'll discuss this if Avi decides to join the team and everything is approved, yes.
I still would like a
Use
place to
drums,
sleep.
It probably doesn't make it hard to move things.
Sorry, you said Avi. Say again.
I would like a place to sleep. And I was gonna ask if I could crash here.
I mean, there's
Can
always
you
the pillars
sleep
over
there?
there.
The couch is open.
Kingsley slept
Yes,
there for a
I mean,
while.
you-
And the couch.
Sure. No problem here, if you'd like to. Take
Yeah,
pillows, sleep on the couch, wherever.
I just need to get
Maybe
some
not in the
affairs in
bathtub.
order.
Your clothes will disappear if you do that.
What?
They won't
What?
disappear.
What?
They
Tell
will.
what the actual facts. First
Something
you're
like a
talking
campfire
about
story.
bird brainwashing hats, and now you're talking about clothing
What?
disappearing.
Brainwashing
That's a separate
hats.
topic.
Tell.
It doesn't need to be talked
Tell?
about. It doesn't need to be talked about.
I think this calls for a tell.
This is an intervention.
No.
Yes.
No.
A televention.
It's not
There we
why I
go.
came here.
This is a televention now.
A
But you,
tinvention.
you still can.
Tinvention.
I'm way too
Televention.
curious to
I
see,
like
to see
that
how
one,
this
though.
plays out.
Birds are not the enemy. They're birds.
You know, I was starting to believe that bit by bit.
Do you want
And
to sit?
then, Val, then discussions with Kiki that happened the other day. You both saw it. You both looked after me. You made sure I was okay, and for that I can.
Yes.
For that I
don't
commend
do
you
that. Don't do that.
You should have seen me yesterday. He was drunk and he started making bird imitations.
Oh. It's that. Are you the reason he's not slept? Was it you?
You know what, Val? I've decided I don't know if you should be in my room anymore with this.
Oh, wonderful. We agree. I'll start moving my things right away.
Welcome. Welcome to Lumendorm.
Right.
Not yet. Officially.
Well, you're in the dorm, so.
But
Yes, but.
I suggested a theory to Val earlier that had been racking my head for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Kiki makes hats. Kiki had this hat. But neither Kiki nor Ulysses were wearing they, which makes my theory questionable, but I was almost concrete in the evidence. I was going to suggest it to Mordred, actually, as a piece on relics.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Val, do you want to have that
these hats,
talk?
Kiki gave them out. She's given them to individuals. And it just so happens, those individuals are compliant
Talk about it in the back and
to Ulysses.
actually have the series.
And Ulysses
instead of
is a
listening
Kiki's
to thirds.
bet.
How Kiki secretly
Uli-
us with the hats.
Ulysses.
I can assure you this conversation is going to be
Ulysses
significantly more
is
pleasant
at
than the one we're
Kiki's
going to
beck
have.
and call.
So I'd rather enjoy it for a bit.
Completely.
Small and cute.
No offense.
You sure?
Yes.
I got the article question.
Mm.
No.
I'm gonna ask you
It's
something.
because of the hat.
It's not the hat. The
And
hat.
now
It's not
it's
there
had such
anymore.
a strong effect she doesn't even need it anymore.
If I were to theoretically have a ball that can change the time of day, how should I spin it? Like this? Okay.
I don't.
I was
think you
wondering-
need to do that though.
Okay.
Quite time.
Gotcha.
I think it should be nightfall in about 8 minutes or so, though.
About. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I'm definitely gonna come back here when to crash for sure, but right now
Yes.
I do got some stuff to take care of out there.
Yes,
I appreciate the hospitality, though.
Have a good day, Av.
Of course, Abby. Have a good day.
Bye bye.
See you guys later.
Mm.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, as you were saying, initial impressions.
How do I put this nicely? Oh, I can't think of a way to put it nicely, actually. He was shown on multiple
The
occasions disobeying orders.
Yeah.
I do
that's what
hope
I'm
that's
worried
not
about.
a problem. But it's something we can fix.
It's also something I'd quite like to talk to Yorl about. See what the case is there. After all, he's had the challenge as a team leader, so I'll see whether the fault is with him, his leadership, Avi, or perhaps they just weren't a good match.
To be fair,
We'll
Arco's
see.
leadership has always been a little shoddy, from what I've seen.
Well, here we go. 'Cause I think we can work something out. Well, here we go. 'Cause I think we can work something out. 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 'Cause I think we can work someth Kingsley, Fort.
Avi's nice. I think he'd do great here, but my main concerns are when we were in the mission, he was walking off by himself. He had to
Yes.
get his team to rally him back. Other members from other teams rallying him back. We can't risk that if we do allow him in. We really can't.
Especially if he's our healer.
Yeah.
He needs to understand his role. That is true.
Though I do commend him, I guess, on being truthful about what he did, owning up to it.
Right. I think there's potential to learn there. In the same way that we all are in our own ways, so I don't see it as something that can't be solved, unlike Stella. There is no backbone that cannot be removed because there is not nobility creating it. It's just Avi and his beliefs, perhaps his trust of others. And trust is something he seems to hold very heavily in one individual. So, Australia, I'd
He did
very
say
much
he
like
trusted you as well.
Yes, but it appears he holds me in high standards in a way I'm not quite understanding of, I'll admit. I am unsure if that will remain, especially with my current predicament. So instead, I'd like to ask that if we were to take him on, Australia, this bond of yours with Avi, this level of trust that you both have, I'm sure it's mutual, yes? Does seem that way from your interactions.
Yes.
Right. Well, if you could continue to hold that with him, I know it's not much of an ask, but you really would be a key to, for lack of better words, a key to sedating any bad notions that might come from him. Any bad ideas could be whisked away. Sometimes it might need to be something you might not agree with yourself. Perhaps an order might need to be given for the team that may strain your relationship with him, but that is part of having someone you care about in a dear friendship sort of way. That's what it's about. It's what about having them on your team. I did it once. So, if you can do it, then by all means. But I need you to understand that it is a heavy thing to do.
Yeah. I will admit I'm a bit scatterbrained on the topic. It's interesting to think about. I didn't realize things were as bad as they were on Aqua.
Right.
But I think Kingsley has a good point. And I also think that it's worth asking him directly as well as Yoral about those concerns. Avi has good intentions. And I believe in those being good. But sometimes they are not well executed. And that is why he gets in trouble. He needs guidance, but he needs room to breathe. We'll see.
We shall see.
I mean, there are worse picks for an extra teammate.
Oh, absolutely.
True.
Ivian.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's
That's not a
That is
pick,
no,
it's not an option.
just so you know.
I'll
If
be back in a moment.
the option ever comes up, just say no to Ivian every time.
I'd rather drown.
Did you happen to mention a horn at the captain's meeting once evening hit? Is it time for everyone to gather?
Yep, I did mention, so it's the event bell.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I think I went to someone else's dorm.
I just didn't ask your opinion. I know you stated
He
it.
seems.
You're unmuted still.
I like him better than Stella.
It's a good start.
Pretty much.
You both go on ahead. I just have to talk to Kingsley about a couple of things.
Okay. Right, Serena, I believe we're supposed to all be in attendance to this festival, so...
Yeah.
That's fine.
Great. Yes.
I see it as an opportunity to look at the stars past the wall when the time comes.
Stargazing.
I am
Been a
quite
while.
happy we're allowed outside the barrier.
Hmm.
And it's not for a mission.
Right.
It has been refreshing.
That big tree is quite very beautiful.
Big tree. This one.
Really, no. Outside the barrier. The really big one that you can see over the mountain.
Oh. You know, I never noticed. Always got my
Really?
eyes around me, but never up above. Yes.
I would change that with his Madari. He did get ambushed right
Oh.
in the library.
Sorry, just the thing fearing. Mhm.
I mean, that's why you have to look out for each other, right?
Yes. I want to be left alone with them. Three of them at
Maybe
once is a
that's a
terrifying
weird-
prospect.
Maybe that's a weird lesson that I was trying to put on us with us. Have each other's back. Watch out for each other. Or he could really just be doing this for his entertainment and it could just be a side benefit.
Well, I dare say I think I did Takuya proud with the stealth that I showed. Sneaking away from free Madari.
Mhm.
I had them looking
good.
all around the upper floors of the academy while I was deceiving them, and then Lupe pointed me out to them.
Found you.
Yeah.
Is she in on it? Does she know?
I don't think so. I just think she
Hmm.
has a particular dislike for me bumping into her at bad times through doorways.
Fair. But she's also Drozen, isn't she?
Yes, yes she is.
I have a feeling she might be semi-aware, if anything. She made an interesting comment on me carrying a broom all day. I'm just glad I didn't tell her why.
They are hers.
Indeed. It is not my intention to hurt them, just stop them.
Fend them off.
Ah, a witch.
What?
Get it because it's a broomstick.
Very, very good, Professor.
Incredibly.
I hate that man.
God, he's a moron.
Yes.
I wonder if he's ever been in society since, like, the day he was, like, born. He really just doesn't know how to talk to people. No. Unless it's about fighting. And killing things. No, absolutely not.
We're about to get started.
Right.
Right.
You are nothing to me. You are merely a stepping stone to my greater destiny.
I am going to
You
stand
are
in
nothing,
between
nothing.
everyone.
Nothing.
It doesn't matter. We're having a festival. They won't attack us.
Oh,
That's a lie.
sorry.
Is that true? Okay, bye.
aren't you lucky?
Oh my god, the trees look really nice.
I was quite concerned they'd poison the food, actually.
This is so
Everybody
pretty.
else is going to be eating it.
Well, yes, but the Madari can always serve us and just put something in.
Then don't accept
I won't
anything
be
they
eating
give you.
anything served by the Madari. Or by Kiki.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you been
Anora,
given
can I speak to you
orders
for a moment?
not to
Very-
attack
very
us
quickly.
during the
Yes.
festival?
Okay, yes.
You promise. This is a Drozen promise. Thank you for that, at least. Oh. I can say them. Just barely. Professor.
Here we go. I'm gonna have some conversations, I guess, with some of the students.
Yeah, by all means.
I was trying to tell you that they...
Except for the stick hero already.
You didn't have to run.
It's over here.
But you were too fast.
Sorry.
No, it can wait.
Enjoy parties at all.
I haven't been to very many. I don't really like being around large groups of people, so maybe not.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just taking a minute. What is that?
Well,
I almost grabbed my camera.
I'm sure the food will at least be good.
You want some ale?
Hello, Sorley.
I'm having a lot of headaches right now, though.
Kiki made cupcakes in the well of
Which direction suits you the best to look at?
I burned my hand, and I got my hands healed.
Do you want one?
Can maybe get about half of the.
Maybe later.
Sit at that table, and then look.
Nobody
Wait,
likes
no,
to
sit
eat
at this
food
table
on
and
the
look
STEM
that
campus.
way then.
It has nothing to do with food, Jackson, you moron. It's about sweets.
Oh, my mistake. My mistake, Miss Lady Choice.
That would be a suggestion to go ahead and do that. Go check in with everyone else.
We're having a party.
Find that drink yet, Cap?
I'm kind of waiting until they're all done.
Fuck, there's a chair there. And there's a cat there.
I think birds are fake. And I will now explain exactly why.
Oh, not the...
Have you ever seen a baby bird?
No, I only heard about it one time, and then they kind of knocked me out of my mind, and now it's happening again.
Damn it, well, there goes my theory. How's your day been going? Oh, you like some drinks? Have you seen the rest of them, bro? One of them is in the front over there, or was in the front over there. Luca was sitting here and then left to do something.
Oh yeah, that's one I should
You wanna hunt them down?
I'm not gonna bother. I was just wondering where everybody was.
Seen the lion guy here a few
How
minutes
are
ago.
you?
Yeah,
How
lion
are
guy,
you
that's
doing?
Luca. So what's up? What brings you here? Who are you?
Carrick, nice to
Fine.
meet you. I'm
Yourself?
too far away, so no handshake.
Carrick? Is your name
I
Carrick?
didn't. Yeah. Yes.
What's your last name?
Okay.
I do not have one.
I'm just.
Hear me
Are
out.
you
Last
having
name
fun?
Turner.
What you think?
I have been here for all of 3 minutes, and
You
there
are-
are quite a few people
Yep, last name Tur. Got kind of right to the
Admittedly,
right.
this is not my forte.
Oh, I see. I understand
But
now.
hopefully you enjoy yourself.
Mr. Character.
Yeah. I see where the joke was. Thought this
Yeah,
was gonna be obscure.
You in the green. Don't go be lonely at that table. Grab some ale and sit on down. Yep, that's green, teal, turquoise.
to
Choose a color. Grab some ale. Come
Mm.
sit.
Sure.
Then are you
I'm
having
talking
fun?
to Mr. Tur over here.
Oh God, you're gonna go with us, huh?
No, your name is Character
Are-
now.
Are you
it's
having
official.
fun then?
This will be written down in the lexicon by this time tomorrow.
You gonna write it?
Absolutely.
I guess
So anyways,
so.
what brings you here? You know, you're just adventuring around, you exploring.
Kind of like had the academy show up with a small army to our village. Figured
I heard you killed a boar.
Yeah, probably, a small army here showing up, all of like magic and shit. We had like 6 town guard.
Yeah, it wasn't just me though. It was a lot of other people too.
Took over. I feel it.
I heard it
You feel
was so
safe? You
big.
feeling home here?
No, I'm just making sure she's not standing
Yeah,
behind me.
yeah, it's nice here. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Nice to meet you. I'm Nil Vorkov. That there is Mr.
I
Character.
assume that
What's
is
your
what's
name?
been provided to the feast today.
One moment.
It's not
Jacob.
God. Meet you, Jake. Why not? Come on. What's the downside? Oh,
Do you know
Jacob,
who prepared it?
There's no downside. Just own it.
Sorry, I'm having the huge headache.
Would it help if you faced that way?
Thank God. Yep. Sir, Character. I love it. Alright.
Sir.
So, how are you finding the accommodations here, you two?
No.
I mean, it's a lot better. I'll say that.
Yeah,
You know, technically
absolutely.
some of you are lord, so you could make me a sir. I mean, you own the keep.
Sorry.
That's true.
Are
They
you
all
okay?
fucked up, left.
We can sure try. I mean, I don't know.
Perhaps this way.
I don't know. I don't know. We can sure.
Like
we can
night
sure
ship
try.
official.
I can grab a sword and do the whole show of it, you know.
Talking about some problems that he's caused. If I hear that, he's out. I'm not teaching him at all. Because if there's one thing that I have to make clear to him, is that if he can't even listen to basic instructions.
Is this any better?
Oh, my book. It's okay. I mean, it's nothing for me to
Nope. Nope. I need to reload again, I think.
Can I help
God damn
you?
it.
Are you implying what I think you're implying?
You okay?
I'll be doing that. I am not very much of a man for
I
Okay,
suppose it's
I
accessible
will
for
be right
everyone.
back. I will be right back.
You bring up a good point there. You are a wonderful man.
Is there a point to you eating a cupcake in my face, Midori? No ill intent.
Probably in best interest to do that. So. Alright. I won't see you any longer.
Surely there is better company. There's an old man sitting on a bench. Perhaps you could bother him, and not me.
Let's do this together. Of course. Alright. And I'll probably get a vantage point back towards those rocks there and just have a look out. Well, I can't see really good one.
Chancellor. I mean, why do they call you Chancellor? That's the cardinal. Sorry, my eyesight these days I get.
I don't want it.
Racist and people won't call you one.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one
missed the
using it. Don't be
process. That
racist.
is, when they asked me which person, I said the dog.
Everyone
was.
does. It's on
me. No, I do the same thing. I don't know what the names are. I'm really trying not to, I don't know. I think I'm gonna my name.
It's quiet up here. I like it. It's much better than down there. There's one. What do I think of Avi on Lumen? It's tough to say. I think he should be honest. At least tell Karas as to why he's here. Why he truly wants to be on Lumen. What else has happened? I am a bit bothered. He doesn't seem to want to have what he has with Aqua in Lumen. I suppose that's not an awful thing. But it's similar to what I've tried to make of my team since I got here. And to hear that he would be actively avoiding said goals is a bit disappointing. I almost told them that he was honest to a fault. I once believed that to be true of Avi. But now I know he'll hide things if he can. Just because he doesn't want to worry anyone. And while I can see why he would do these things, being on the receiving end of them, I can't say that I appreciate them. The truth will hurt the longer you hide it. It is better to get things out of the way. I suppose that's still better than Cecilia. I'm still hung up on Neller saying what he said this morning. I don't agree. And everyone seems to want to ask about Telkaras and his leadership in Lumen. They fail to understand why we elected him, and I suppose that's fair given nobody wants to defend him. And it feels like nobody is defending him but me. I hope I'm wrong. I like Honora and Kingsley. I think Val is a smartass. Nor do I think he's very loyal. Loyal to himself, maybe. Not particularly. Too many people.
That's very fair.
Yourself.
They're fine enough.
Not used to ones that don't end up in brawls.
But perhaps we'll be there by the end of the night.
Yes, it's... Hopefully that is not the case here. I have a feeling it would not end well, and would spoil the mood.
Man. I won't trouble you then. I'll leave you to your peace.
But I hope you enjoy yourself nonetheless.
You as well, Talia. If Tal thinks Avi will put the team first above himself, he may be half correct in that. But not completely. I wonder what Avi's answer would be to Tal's question.
Is everything alright, young Solar?
Yes. I simply do not like crowds, but the view is nice enough.
I can agree with that. I'm in the same boat. Not very much a people person. I don't really understand what festivals are for, if I'm going to be honest. But I respect your privacy, I'll...
It's fine. I don't even know why we're having a festival. Just that there is one.
The best way for me to put this is, everything has a reason. I can't really reveal it. But it's for the benefit of the school.
I see.
So try to keep that in mind. Maybe that'll help. Believe me, the last thing we do is celebrate for the fact of just celebrating. Ah! Hello.
Neither of them.
Yes.
Neither of them know anything about blacksmithing.
Oh boy. Alright.
I'm so happy I'm having a peaceful
Just in case you wondered.
conversation
I
with
have
myself
no
on this one.
idea.
Oh well. Well, we gave it a shot.
Sorry, am I interrupting
We gave
something?
it a shot. No, not at all. I saw her by her own, just curious. Found out that we were 1 and 2 the same, not very much people goers. Don't really like crowds.
I can't say I'm overly partial to them either. I want to climb this tree. It's probably quieter up there. And maybe a student will try and follow me and hurt themselves.
Nilla, I did have to relay you some information afterwards, whenever you're free.
Oh, well, in that case, I had nothing else pressing to do than sit around and wait to see if we have any visitors.
Alright, in that case, we'll leave you be. Enjoy your time. Not mean to
it's of that
intrude.
sort.
Yeah, well, I guess. Alright, I'll bring it over here.
Interesting.
Little cacti. It is a little cacti. Time to eat. Nighttime. Nighttime. I think the Glen would be the fastest.
Arcane, I think it is. You have... Is Gator real? I don't know. Oh, stop! Stop making the gross noise! Stop making the boot noise.
My boot.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
Alright. I do believe the festival is about to begin.
You should probably get that checked out.
That was almost a very impressive.
Did you just want some company here, or are you actually intending on going?
I assumed that there was some sort of announcement. But if there isn't, then
Ah, there might be actually.
I'm putting myself closer so people stop asking me while I'm by myself.
Grab some of your
Fair enough.
wander around. So
Nah, get fucked. You know.
Alright, I just want to
Just, you know, just be aware. Go into.
I don't know.
In the nicest way possible,
Forget they said anything.
Octavian's scared shitless of hedgehogs. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Not your job to just
I'm
deal with it.
relatively okay as you can be considering all the shit that's happening. I'm better than a majority of people here because they've been through some wacky shit.
Yeah,
And
I wanted to know if you saw Alvy pass through this bridge at all since you've been
that fucking cat put coffee grains in our dorm.
I did not,
told
and
him
I
to
have
put
just
coffee
gotten
in.
here.
I meant dirt. It was dirt. It was supposed to be coffee. Get back here.
Jackson, you drunkard. Have you seen Avi? I think he needs a leash.
I was about to make the same joke.
You know, the amount of times I've seen him drunk at this point is a bit alarming.
Oh, maybe it wasn't a joke. Maybe she's actually gonna put a leash on him. I don't know if that's allowed.
Have you seen the dog boy enter the party at all? Thank you.
As I saw it out there, that way you had Sawyer's back. You did great. You did what you were supposed to do. I know you're capable. And yeah, I think you are very capable, Avi. We all make mistakes. We are just beings here, and we make mistakes. It's allowed. Oh, what?
Don't let me interrupt. Continue.
It's fine.
You might as well join us now.
Do you mind?
You can come.
You don't speak much. I wanted to hear your thoughts. So please, continue.
I was just saying that it's allowed to make mistakes, and you get stronger by those mistakes. And if Alco can't see your potential, and then I don't know. It's sucks that they don't. And that they don't believe in you.
I think they're just worried again. But I can only take it for so long until it's suffocating.
What do you want to do about it then?
All goes well. I'll be on her team.
Is that what you want?
Yeah. There's
If
things
that is what you want.
There's things I don't want in Aqua. But I see things that I do want in Lumen.
Like what?
course, I could be chasing a pipe dream. It could just be my own perspective on it. Maybe it's all not it's cracked up to be, but at the very least it'll be not Aqua.
Can I ask you something?
You just kinda did.
I'm not saying that Lumen will do the same as Aqua. I see Lumen and I see a lot of potential. And they have a good leader. And I know that.
Thank you for saying so.
Soldier probably not. I know that Soldier is not as Aqua. But my point is that, do you think the same will happen there? That they will have a leash on you there? And what if that is the case? What are you gonna do about it then? Are you gonna leave? Or are you gonna face it? Are you gonna tell them how you feel? And this is not right.
If it does come down to that, which I don't believe it will, mainly because it sounds a bit mushy, but I am aware of what Sorlia is capable of. And I can trust that. That she can handle herself. All I ask is that the same kindness is extended towards me. Of course, there will be times where I'll be reckless. Heck, if anything, it was Lumen that kind of talked me out of doing something utterly stupid. But after certain talks with them, I can just a single talk. I felt like my ideas, my opinions, and my ideals were valued by Telkaras. And the entire time I spent in Aqua, I don't think a single moment I've ever felt that. When Telkaras was listening to me, man, did I feel like that we were of one mind. He didn't outright shut me down. He took whatever I said, even with a grain of salt, or even was surprised. I don't think I can find anything like that in Aqua.
Yeah. It's important that you feel like you're heard. And if you're not heard in Aqua, then I understand why you want to leave.
I felt like I was part of a team, more than a family.
would you want to tell your team about how you feel now?
I did. The two of them. The rest is gonna have to be baby steps.
Yeah.
I wonder if they've looked for him today.
Sorry I yelled at you.
It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to yell at each other. I have learned that from my teammate.
Yell aces?
Talia.
No. Yeah.
Wow, Talia.
She seems the type. She's Drozen after all.
Yeah. I was the one that yelled at her, though. That's the first time I yelled at somebody. But she didn't mind it.
I believe that.
Sorry to throw all these expectations onto you so early.
It's fine. They've asked me similar. I think I know you like an open book. I think they need to make judgments for themselves.
Yeah. But I think it's because they can trust me through you. And at least at face value, that's a lot. But again, that'll only get them so far. I hope I came off as simple to them.
First impressions are important. I think you left a good one. But there's a lot that they don't know. And they won't know unless they talk to you themselves.
Yeah.
The same goes for Aqua. They can't just assume things of people.
Hey, Tal.
Hey. Thought I was finding some people that were missing from the party.
Are you all alright?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you get some food and drink?
Oh.
No.
I'll have the Midori bring some out to you.
Thank you.
Do you wanna?
Yes. Let them.
It's kind of too late at this point, but I didn't realize that it washed off, but I guess that makes sense. We splashed in the water.
Well, by all means, I didn't mean to intrude what you guys were doing.
No, it's
No.
fine. Were you gonna train?
What?
Were you gonna train?
Is that what you guys are doing here?
No, we were just talking.
I could use a moment to get my thoughts together, I guess. If you don't mind.
Of course.
Well, since you're now found, I'm going to head back to the party. I'll have Midori find you out some refreshments.
Thank you, Professor Skyhead.
I'm just gonna be a little weird. Don't worry about it.
She's kinder than she lets on.
Yep.
Sometimes.
She's stern, but fair.
I think she at least tries. She has expectations. But there's a lot she learns from us as well. And I think she understands that.
What brings you out here, Tao?
Just Yuki was missing.
I'm sorry, but I didn't go back.
You don't have to be sorry about that. Well, just need to make sure that you were accounted for.
Yeah.
This is
Oh.
a little awkward.
That reminds me. I forgot to get these looked at. It slipped my mind.
I can help you if you want to.
Please.
Medical.
Thank you.
Is it okay if I unwrap it?
That's the plan.
Okay. What am I looking at?
Do you see any? Wiccan?
Yeah, I see here and I see here.
Basically there.
But not here.
There should be one there, but I guess not.
Is it just like a gush of like...
Yeah, small gash.
Okay. Okay, I have some cream here that can help. It's probably gonna sting a little bit.
Cream?
It can help with healing.
Tao. Do you happen to be in crafting by chance? I asked Val recently to make me a mace. Considering he lost his arm in that cave, that's been put on hold. I would be willing to do some sort of trade with you, if you would help me in doing that. I am not a crafter, but I need a weapon.
Well,
I'm sorry.
that is down my alley, so
So
yeah, I can make that happen.
Thank you. I will stop by your dorm tomorrow in the downtime. We'll discuss things there.
I'll try and make sure that I have
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and make sure I have the free time.
I will work around your schedule.
I'm just gonna put this up a little bit. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those wounds look pretty fresh. Are those... It's gonna be for the mission, are they?
No, it's...
Hey.
Sorry.
She's helping you.
It's okay.
I know.
There you go.
Fucking... Kingsley?
I just came to find you guys. Because
We
I didn't
found
see you
us.
there, so... I guess I did. I came to see if everything was okay. So...
Everything's alright. Hopefully the party was enjoyable.
I am... No, it hasn't been. I've been basically watching, making sure everybody doesn't do anything dumb.
Did they do
And then
something dumb?
Bellacosa decides to set off a huge fucking fireball, so...
Ah, I see.
I guess I missed that.
I'm
Kinda
glad
glad
you
I
missed
missed
it.
that.
It's not very fun.
Did anyone get hurt?
No, she shot it up in the sky and I think it's still going, funny enough. I just don't know where.
I see. Well. Ah, here come the Madari.
I'll leave to it now.
Oh yeah,
I'll leave it
wait,
to it.
how's that gonna go?
What do you mean?
They were told to get you refreshments, and they, you know...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah?
I'm okay. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I'll have some ale.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
Take mine.
I'm also alright.
Thank you.
The things you have to do when your leg's wounded.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Tao, where'd you go? Did you go inside the ground?
I'm shifting. Don't make fun of the way that I
Hey
shift
guys,
around.
do I have Featherfall?
Okay.
No.
We'll give you a moment.
God damn it. I didn't give it to you, no. Alright.
Thanks again. Why don't you drink? Not every Drozen drink.
It's hard to think when you're drinking.
Not every Drozen drink.
I don't like not being in control.
I mean, a little won't hurt.
Have you ever been buzzed before, Hubby?
When you live in Favera and there's nothing to do but farm and live? Yes, I've had a few drinks.
Then I think you can understand where I'm coming from more than anyone, if that's true.
It's called self-control.
I've never been buzzed before. No. I'm fine. I don't need it.
If your comments
He's
on my
not.
drinking are going to be negative, don't speak.
Come on. You guys don't even want to drink even like a sip?
No.
A sip doesn't even hurt a fly. Babies.
Oh,
Whack! Oh. Oh fuck, where'd it go?
Okay, I take it back.
Fuck, give it to me.
It's still. Yeah, I'm out of your reach.
You're afraid of a broom?
You're afraid of a little alcohol.
I am.
I tell ya.
Hello, friends. Am I intruding?
No.
No.
We just lost someone, so we could use the +1.
Yeah, he just teleported away.
Ah, I see.
Can I ask Sawyer, why do you have a broom?
Training.
Sending off Madari.
Helping us train. But they have promised not to attack during a festival. But I already had it, and I didn't want to leave it. So I have a broom.
So why does the Madari attack you guys?
Neller's amusement, probably. But you can't stab them or hurt them. Bellicosa would be quite angry. Not that it's their fault, they're simply following orders. So a broom.
Could you not simply order them to not attack you?
I do not think my word is above Neller's. I've tried, though. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the cat.
Have you tried offering them something?
I have. Pending.
Yeah, they like it when you offer them.
I'd rather hit one with a broom than give it something from my hoard, if I'm being honest.
Do you have a hoard? What is a hoard?
It is a collection of things that mean a lot to someone. Particularly a habit that Drozens outside of Dragonkin as well have adopted. But mostly a Dragonkin thing. So I've been told.
Oh, okay. You okay?
Had to run. Yeah, had to run and grab something.
Okay.
And then immediately start being weird again.
Poor Franks.
You nearly kicked her in the face.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Cowherd's yoga poses.
He's very talented.
Orcish anatomy is a fickle thing.
How's the festivity, though, for you both?
I thought it was nice just seeing everyone able to just relax. Truly relax for once. And that's one good thing about it.
It's nice enough to relax. I'd rather we spent the day on more productive things, but people are entitled to their merriment.
I can understand that. I just can't get behind the idea of celebrating after battle.
Agreed.
Yeah. What is there to actually celebrate about killing a person? Kind of seems wrong to me.
For some people, it's that you've killed. For others, it's that you and your friends, those that remain, have come back safely.
A festival for such things seems like
Still.
too much.
There's two sides to that coin.
Yes.
No,
Yes, there are.
Yeah, there's always be two sides to a coin. Or else it stops being a coin.
What does it become when it doesn't have that? Two sides.
It becomes a false truth. Something that you hide behind as an absolute.
Huh. I never thought it like that.
For what little it's worth, the festival isn't a celebration of the success.
What is it then?
It's for foolish reasons and with foolish secrets kept. It's something the professors desire.
I heard them talking about the Fae.
Yeah, it's for the professors, not so much us.
I can understand that they don't trust certain individuals with the information.
Nope. That's their own poor decision to make. Tell me, Avi. If it's to celebrate killing, does the festival make you happy?
Of course not.
And you?
Never.
Well then, I see no reason you can't know. The festival is to convince the spirits that we're happy here. I don't really know why. It seems stupid to me, but we were not afforded more explanation than that. It is apparently a test.
I don't think our happiness is of their concern. If anything.
It didn't make much sense to me either.
Well, it's more so my run with them. They just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah, that was the case back in the day as well. Which is giving me questions. If it's the same group, a different one. If they're just that enigmatic that they change their goings-on that quickly, I don't know. Some months ago, though, the material that my spear is made out of, black iron, it's a disaster for Fae. Lots of their natural defenses are weak to it. And the very presence of my weapons here was something that basically was akin to holding a magical arrow, that of which could set off an entire war with the Fae at one point. Luckily that never transpired, and I had to do a whole lot in order to make that not a thing everyone had to deal with, but That was my first run-in with the Fae for myself. So I believe that their, well, methodology, I guess, is something that exactly is going to be hard to understand no matter what. I've made no attempts to raise that weapon against any Fae. And there are people that put that message forward on my behalf to the Fae who communicate directly with them. And they still didn't trust us. Now they're intrigued about our well-being, our social well-being. Seems strange.
I suspect that it's not the truth, but Skyet's reason for the secrecy, the deception, was that should the students become aware of the truth, that their deception in acting happy, I guess, would be known somehow to the Fae. But if you're already unhappy, then it seems to me you may as well know.
I think it's... If that's
At
their
least
plan,
the
then
new
I guess
lie
it's
they've
kind of
told.
good. I'm out of the way.
I don't understand.
I caused nothing but trouble for those bunch in the past.
How's that?
I was strangled by one.
You were strangled by one. And you're the troublemaker?
It's because I was intruding.
Where?
On their home territory. It was... You don't know them, but it was Krista and Eleanora. They brought me there as I also did something else that angered them. Quote-unquote took rabbits that was apparently lesser spirits of some kind, so I had to let them go. And so, I wanted to see what I was dealing with for myself. So I nearly walked in on where they're located, their home. And then this thing came out of the bushes, grabbed me by the throat, and threw me. Seriously, I'm surprised Bellicosa and Cristal didn't burn down the forest right then and there. So yeah, that's why you can say that they want nothing to do with us. So it's kind of weird to imply that our happiness would mean something to them.
It could be that it's yet another lie. Gaia is full of wrong ideas and secrets, from what I can tell.
Do you know if anything has happened with the Fae since then?
I mean, you guys were here the other day, right? There was spirits looming about in the school the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They haven't done that in a while.
I suspect that that's where the Chancellor was when he was too busy to deal with Emma as well.
Something must have happened. Something must have changed. Maybe the world changed and we don't know yet.
I do know Ivan is one of the so-called seers. Oh, that's what
Yes.
they're called.
That's what he said. Yuki and I were chasing one.
Kingsley as well, apparently.
He had asked us if we were seers too.
Yeah, I remember.
I didn't know what it meant.
They can see those things, or at least more clearly. Some of them do make themselves visible.
He said that he saw them all the time, that they were sort of always around.
That's fair. We only see the ones that want to be seen.
Yeah.
Want to be seen, huh?
Hope the school takes care of the seers that are here. You can call me a sort of old school Drozen
You can count on it.
pessimist, but I can't say that I very much trust the Fae at this point, with what evidence I do have of them.
Just realized that everyone here is Drozen except for me.
Yeah. I think you should be glad for not being Drozen.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs.
Doesn't really. There are a few perks that come to mind.
I guess I'll throw this away there. Home, festival, school. Although there's no one at the festival that I would like to see. The one person I really want to talk to is over there. No, thank you. But there are people at the training grounds.
Have you been standing here this entire time talking to the Madari?
No. That was a new development. I was trying to decide where I wanted to go.
Well, I was gonna head to the dorms.
To Lumen Dorm.
Maybe.
To Aqua Dorm?
Well, Lumen Dorm obviously at the end, but I wanted to see if I could talk with a few members of Aqua.
Mm. Do you think there are still people at the
These are-
festival?
That's what I'm thinking. Up, Madari behind you.
I'll see you later then.
I'm gonna go see if there are people out there as well.
In that case, I'm following, I guess.
Heck, I'm curious too. Do you think if I stick my tongue out the barrier, it would alert people?
Not tonight.
What? What do you mean?
Well, we're allowed to pass through at the moment.
Oh.
Maybe tomorrow, though.
Well, we could do whatever the heck we want then.
Yes. The temptation to sleep in the
Well-
mountains beyond the wall is incredibly high.
Good
old
evening,
boy.
Aqua boys. Oh my god, what happened to you?
I got roughed up the other day.
From what?
Punishment?
What? I don't remember this.
Well, you weren't there. I'd hope you weren't there, otherwise you'd be the one to punch me.
Oh shit. Okay. If anyone's fucking with you over you, let me know. Okay?
Are
I
you-
got you. Here's a cupcake.
Okay, I got the idea. How much?
You guys have a good night.
How much? How much has he had?
Too much. Far too much.
Yeah. How much have you had?
This is my first.
Oh. You don't seem too happy about it.
It's bitter, that's all. Sorry.
Oriana's topless up on the mountain.
Well, I'm sure she'll brighten someone's day, so.
Well.
That was a bold statement.
But someone's. Oh, please,
We do
we all
find
need
it.
some joy in this world.
And apparently your joy is not in the form of Oriana.
It is not. What? Huh. Makes me wonder what his joy takes the form of. Sleep, maybe?
Starts with an E, with blue hair and bright eyes. Perhaps.
You don't make me sad.
We're already sad.
How are you two? The festivities
Food.
have mostly wound down, but there's still some professors and students over.
We were just curious on the stragglers still there.
It's mostly professors making sure that the students who have drank too much aren't out in the cold all night.
Maybe they would learn to hold their liquor if that happened a couple of times.
I heard some people never learn.
How unfortunate. I feel bad for their babysitters.
What?
Nothing.
Well, there really is only professors.
Talk about it on the way back to the trap lounge. I am getting quite busy.
No need to be ill myself, so I'll be glad to take a stroll of sorts.
Boss, it's quite a beautiful.
Hello.
I hate Snill more now.
Professor.
It's quite a beautiful night, as they say.
No.
Sorrowly.
Evening?
Well, my bed.
Yes.
Who did you think I hated more?
You patrol the grounds quite frequently with Avi, do you not?
Take him off the board then.
Just as much as anyone, I suppose.
That's just given.
You wouldn't consider yourself friends with him at all, particularly?
Sure.
There wouldn't be a discussion going on about whether or not Avi is going to be accepted into Team Lumen, would there?
There was a brief discussion earlier today.
Was there?
Yes.
Fucking brilliant.
Great.
Right. Sorry, Bombadil, I shouldn't keep you waiting.
Sticks to the rules.
Don't worry about him. He gets a little jumpy.
Good night, Mr. Neller.
Underneath, like the bus.
Good night, Bombadil.
But we fixed the problem we created.
He doesn't keep his opinions to himself.
So that there was no more problem.
He didn't say any names.
I mean, all he was doing was questioning stuff. Sure, he was just curious.
He makes crude comments at inopportune moments, such as criticizing our leader, or perhaps your place on Lumen. I don't really appreciate it, I'm sure you can imagine.
Yeah, I guess so.
But it's fine. Professors can do and say whatever they want with no consequence, apparently.
I love Professor Bombadil. Wait, no, Morgan. No, it's Morgan. No, wait. Come back. What?
Oh, okay. I was finally meant to say something like else, but confusing me with Bombadil?
And then Morgan.
But we are not. He's like super far away.
No, not. It's a.
Hey, Takuya.
Do you not have
Avi?
friends where you're from? Like, in the metaphorical one.
Yeah, like,
Sorry.
idea.
Professor,
There we go.
Do you have jokes where you're from?
don't get wasted. It's unbecoming.
I only had this one drink.
You're really happy about that plop pot you just yanked.
Of course. It's a new member of the Horde. I'm thrilled.
I've never, ever seen flowers make a girl so happy.
They'll have to do for the location. Flowers are... they have their moments.
What do you mean they don't talk at all?
As they should not. If my horde spoke to me, I would be irritated.
What do you mean they have moments?
Well, they look very different from one another. Makes collecting them even more interesting. They need caring for, which means they need me. Don't remind me that you look at that as if it were a bit amusing. I don't really appreciate that either. However, if it were up to me, I would have a horde of travelers' goods. Random things from all over Astria. It's way more exciting. But this is Rosewood. I'll make do with what I've got. And flowers are a fairly good choice, given my options. It's better than Tell. His horde stinks up the dorm.
Me too. His Hoyd? What's Tell's Hoyd?
Trophies. Accomplishments. It's kind of... it reminds me of when I was young. It's kind of adorable if you think about it that way. However, his trophies are things taken off corpses or blood-stained uniforms with his blood, someone else's blood, worm innards, and it smells quite awful. But they are his. It is his hoard. We have no right to take it from him.
Is that why Val was so eager to leave the room?
Among a few other things, I'm sure. However, that will be a conversation saved for the future. Best not waste our time on it now if it won't happen. Good luck, Avi.
Up day.
Oh, thank you.
The door will be unlocked.
Thank you.
Are you looking out for Midori?
Not at the moment. They've promised not to attack during the festival.
Oh, that's nice.
It is.
Hey,
Hopefully
random question. Have you talked to Octavian at all recently, Professor Octavian?
It's probably been about an hour since I last spoke to him.
Okay, you never mentioned anything about a book?
No.
Okay, good. Alright, okay, you have a good night.
That's a little suspicious, Caleb, but I won't question you on it. Unlocks. Is anybody home? I need a drink. Oh, I guess that's on the floor now.
Don't fall.
Don't tempt me.
Okay, or fall. That's fine too.
I can't sit here.
I have not. But if you're looking for Murtash, he is up on that hill with a couple of newly naked young women. Anything else you need from me? Alright. Glad to be helpful.
I will wait for him. I'm not used to seeing him so much today. I do wonder where the rest of my team has gone. Hmm. Squirrel gets up and she walks elsewhere because I don't feel like getting up again. This is where we'll have a thonk. I cannot deny that Avi on Lumen would be better than Cecilia on Lumen, purely for enjoyment's sake. And I can't help but feel as though I'd be helping him escape from something that makes him unhappy. So there's some joy there that I'd be able to help. But I want his intentions to be good. And I'm not sure that what he thinks is good intentions is going to make him happy. Is all. Maybe some pomegranate juice to clear the head. Maybe. Don't quite know where my team has gone. I'm surprised to see that nobody is around. That is not the dorm normal. Compared to what it has been these past several weeks. Yuki has surprised me, though. Perhaps I should listen to her more when she decides to speak. She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Despite not particularly enjoying being Drozen, which I suppose I cannot fault her for. The life of a Drozen is hard. But even she, who knows nothing about Lumen, did not judge Tel'Karas nor question her choices. She genuinely seemed as though she was trying to help Avi. She has better words than I do when it comes to that. I envy her. And perhaps Talia is not as bad as I thought she was either. She seems intelligent, if not a bit untrusting, but again, I suppose I cannot fault her for that. Tao is Drozen. I can trust him to make me a mace that I would be happy with, I think. I would like to think. So we'll see how this goes. And if my hunches about him are correct or not. Sometimes it's hard to tell these days.
He's quite a pleasant guy. I see you guys have quite the, you guys quite have the advisor on you.
We do. He's... interesting.
It's a little bit snoopy for my taste, though. Eventually, that curiosity of his will get himself into harm. So just make sure he doesn't, snoop too much in the wrong places.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyways, have you enjoyed yourselves?
I have. We spent most of our night at the training grounds, just talking. It was much nicer than loud festivities.
Ah, that's fine to hear. That's good to hear as well. Anyways, it is getting quite late. Would you escort an old man back to the dorms?
Sure. Though I'm positive that you're more than capable. Should anything come after you in the night?
Of course, but it's always good to have company, as they say.
Mm. There are plenty better than I, but I will happily assist. Did you enjoy the festivities, Professor Bombadil?
Of course. It's great to see all these youngins enjoy themselves and make some new memories in order to prepare themselves for what's to come ahead. Maybe once the hard times pass by, they'll look back at this night and understand what they're fighting for.
Don't
you agree?
That we do not understand what we are fighting for now?
Oh, I definitely understand what you're all fighting for. But it's never a bad time to get reminded from time to time again, don't you agree?
I can agree. Can I ask you something, Professor?
Of course.
I've never known you to be untrustworthy. In fact, you share what's on your mind more than most around here. Octavian said something strange about the festival, on how it was for the school, and that made it sound as though it wasn't actually for any of us. What was the reason we had the festival? If not to celebrate our victories.
Well, I do believe it was a two-sided thing. One, of course, is to celebrate the students, but I do believe another is for another hidden agenda the other professors had. I'll be honest with you, I was not privy for the information that they gave, and I was simply not there when they discussed it. But yes, you're correct. There was another reason for this festival.
Do you know why they may not have trusted us with such information?
I do believe... Well, let me think about it. I'll tell you this. People don't just make celebrations for a reason. They surely want something out of you. That's something I'm not 100% privy of, and that is my true intentions. I personally just wanted to make sure everyone had good memories. However, I do understand that some of them have ulterior motives. Has there been any recent events that have happened recently that might have piqued your interest? Or the school's interest?
There were spirits around campus. We were specifically warned not to be unjust to the boar that was hunted today, out of fear.
Well, I'm not gonna dabble into conclusions, but maybe we can correlate what happened in the past few days and why we're doing this festival. It sounds a little bit too coincidental, don't you think?
I suppose it does. Thank you.
And you know, old Bombadil, riddles or riddles, cryptic talk and riddles, I'm sure you can figure it out from there.
I appreciate the riddles.
Alright, well, thank you for humoring me, young soldier. I shall depart for now.
Rest well.
Remember, starting the next day, it's going to be wall training again, and hard work. So,
I welcome it, Professor.
Get ready. Have a good night.
If there's one thing I've learned being on campus is that Vaiki are quite enjoyable, I will admit. I've not had a bad run-in with one yet. Granted, I've only met a handful. Still. I am 6 for 6. Or is it 7? My favorite game. Is that Avi or Flower? Who knows? I was supposed to drink that one. You're not attached, you're just worried. I think that's perfectly reasonable. You don't need to explain yourself or your friendship with the dog boy to anyone. What? The lights are doing something funny. I'll have to look at that. See why that is the case. It's doing it to the buildings and the trees, so maybe it's a lighting setting. Maybe it's an asset setting. Maybe it's nothing. I feel this doesn't look too weird. just rest my eyes for a moment. I do wonder what Cecilia was talking about. What she said for one reason or another. To Avi. To anyone. To Niller. Seems to be a trend of forced expectations. I suppose in a military academy, there has to be some. But it's clear to me that we don't all see things the same way. It's so apparent that we never will. Even I will never see things the way that Avi does, nor he see things that I do. It's taken me a long time to realize, but I think that those sorts of varying opinions are the reasons we have so many good perspectives on the table. Why there are so many different minds working on a project to save the world. Is that not at least even the slightest bit ambitious? Is that not at least something to applaud for? Bringing people from all parts of the world, from all histories, from all cultures, to one central location, an island, where they are forced to get along and collaborate and find the solution that the rest of the world simply cannot. At least we are trying. A lot of us have not even lived half of our lifespans yet. I do question every now and then why mere children, as they would like to call us, are the only ones trying to step up. Perhaps we're not. Perhaps there are more like Rosewood. But there's no way for us to know. Everyone has their own struggles, I suppose. Things that people don't talk about. Even people who smile a lot and make others laugh. I may not feel what Avi is going through, but I've never seen him this hung up on something in a long time. The fact that he's even looking to leave Aqua, of all places. I wonder how bad it really is. I spent a lot of time with Avi today. Not once did I run into a single Aqua member. Not a single one. There's 5 motherfuckers on Aqua, other than Avi, and not a single one. Not one. There were quite a few people on that team that I thought were respectable at one point. That I thought I even shared a mindset with. Perhaps I can. This is only Avi's perspective, and I have to be open-minded around here. As easy as it would be to not be. I can't do that here. I have to change. And I think I'm doing better. I have to bite my tongue and refrain from things that honestly would make me feel better, but I'm working on it. I need to work on this magic situation. I need to talk with Acteris. I've put it off for long enough. It's been almost a week since we've been back. I'm wasting time. I couldn't even look at Avi when he was showcasing his spells. It's too difficult. That fear makes me weak. I read the book. I know what I want to do. I just need to do it. Cryo. I feel like I personify it fairly well already. It is unmoving, unwavering, cold, and aloof. I think I do that well. I'm comfortable there. I just need to do it. I'll speak with Acteris. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after. Promise yourself earlier that that's what you're going to do. I promise. I'd pinky promise myself if I could. I need to talk to Tokaras. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Ow. Pomegranate juice? Peace offering? For now, anyway. I haven't poisoned it, I promise. I was drinking out of it myself. Don't you have anything? Ow! Come over here and do that again. I brought this out just for fuckers like you. Oh, you won't though, 'cause you're a coward. And he took my pomegranate juice. Fucking bastard. Ow. Fuck. These fuckers hit hard. That's gonna leave a bruise. Fucking cat. Ugh. Damn it. Gross clothes. Fucking. The hell did Niller give them? That just makes them so adamant. Vile, violent creatures. Toss. Who is it? I swear. If you little rat got in the house somehow. Perhaps around the building. Yeah? You look like a rat, you know that? You're the one taking orders from an Assixian, not me. What would Bellicosa think of you if you were listening to her mortal enemy? Hmm? You're lucky Bellicosa would set me on fire for hurting you. Whack! No. Oh. Ah, fuck! Locks. Locks.
Tap, tap, tap.
Who is it? No. Oh, you tapped. I thought you were Kashi. Sorry. Oh. Stupid. Damn it, the Gambison. Nowhere is sacred. Not even home. Got into a fight with a Midori. Fortune? Can I help you, Amari?
Is this a normal occurrence?
Which part?
You standing on a roof shirtless with a broom?
No, I am ensuring Midori don't try and come in through this door. They've been breaking into our
That's
dorm.
fair. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, Godspeed, good luck. I'll let you know if I see any Midori.
Thanks.
You have a good night.
You as well. Lock the door in the meantime. Locks. Bullshit. Oh. Oh. Fucking nasty. I just drank after a cat. Oh. That was... Worst thing ever. It's locked. This is locked.
Tap, tap, tap.
Unlocks. You want to spar? I'm not sparring with you. Not right now. You just hit me in the knee and the ribs, you bastard. Tomorrow? You want to spar tomorrow? Only if you promise not to bother me for an entire day. I'll give you something shiny in exchange as well. Wait here. What can I give him, a diary? This is a brooch with a ruby on it. It shines like you've never seen anything shine before. One day, and some sparring. That's all I ask. And perhaps we can keep these little deals. If we keep trading things. I think that sounds fair. I take a gander, it's more than what Neller's given you. You know, you could make an entire alliance with a team, if that was what was interesting to you. But anyway, tomorrow. Locks.
Also, as a note, the cat never drank out of the bottle either.
Oh, good to know.
Wow.
I should do. For now. I still have them off my books.
What are you
Is this better?
doing? Yeah, but what were you doing?
I was being attacked by a Madari. It got me in the ribs. It's fine. I just struck a deal with it. Hopefully it'll buy me a day. Can I stop hiding behind the couch?
Okay. Which one's your room? Oh, right, the one on the left.
I'll put a shirt on, if that'll make you feel better. I was assessing the damage. Stay there. And lock the door behind you, please. I don't want them coming in while we're asleep. Locks. It's safe. Don't have to bleach your eyes. How'd it go?
Not well.
No?
Well, more or less.
What happened?
Any of these?
Yes. They are all wine. We have tea and water, and I grabbed a pomegranate juice and left it on the table.
Where'd it go? Come on.
It went that badly.
I just wanted to be honest for once. Really, they're almost the same as you. When it came to the reaction.
Come on. In what ways?
When it came to my decision of if I told you that I wanted to see the burned down rubbles of the necromancer's house during the mission, what would you have said?
I suppose I would have asked you why.
Just to see it for myself.
I would ask if that would make you feel better.
You wouldn't stop me or anything?
I suppose not. Avi, all things considered, given your track record, I would have been grateful you at least told me.
What's that supposed to mean?
You have a habit of keeping secrets.
Well, obviously if I think the answer is going to be no, what's the point of even telling then?
Would their answer have been no?
The answer would have been at least don't go alone. Which kind of defeats the purpose of it. They don't trust me alone. Or rather, they're afraid of the dangers. But still, that's a what-if scenario.
I think I would have been happy had someone gone with you. But I wouldn't have fought you on it. And I wouldn't have forced anyone to go with you either. Nor myself.
That's already a step above what I could ask of them.
I saw Gil run into the forest.
He's watching the wall with Amari.
He didn't run in that direction.
What?
He ran between Ignis and Ventus up the hill. By himself. I thought maybe it had something to do with your conversation. I was hoping I was wrong.
At this point, I'm wondering if I'm making myself off to be such a horrible choice that they have no choice but to want me out.
Is that what it seemed like?
Well, at least in their eyes, they said I was burning the bridge down. They wouldn't be exactly wrong, though.
You're making it easier on them.
They'll understand someday.
Maybe. And if they don't, then you knew that before you went into it. You have to be comfortable knowing that they may not ever understand. Because that is what you were sacrificing.
Makes you wonder who's the bigger fool.
I don't know if fool is the right word, but you would know more than I, your current situation. Though I do wonder. You are not the only one burning bridges.
Cecilia?
Unless I'm wrong. Yeah. Though that's not what I was referring to.
Noisy crow.
Did you see anyone from your team today?
I see Gil right there.
During the day. Did anyone look for you?
Only Aqua noticed I was gone during the festival. Of course they would.
All I'm saying is that it takes two, Avi.
What, to notice someone's gone?
To put an effort into trying to fix the problem. And if they don't bother with you all day long, it makes me wonder. Who else is burning bridges? Who else? Never mind.
No, I can understand what you mean. Maybe they assumed that I wanted to be alone. But I also assumed that as well.
Perhaps they were right.
Yeah, they wouldn't be wrong. Still, those it's still kindness to assume what a person would want?
No.
Neither of us are right.
No. It doesn't feel good no matter which side you're on, I don't think.
Nerds.
Can I ask you something?
So, you mean you did? Go on.
Do you have an answer for Telkaras's question?
I think I will.
Does that mean you don't right now?
I do not.
And drinking away the sorrows won't make it hurt any less.
You gotta play catch up with the rest of the festival.
You'll fit in right here. Everyone on Lumen likes to get drunk.
I don't. You don't.
I don't. I don't understand.
Think. Next. Next day or the day after, I want to propose something to Malik. Perhaps we can't get on if Cecilia doesn't get to go to Ignis, and we have to go with swap. And maybe a temporary swap would suffice. It's only temporary. Nothing has to stick. And we can test how we are. How compatible we all are.
Perhaps. Whatever you want, Tavi. As long as you're happy. Do you need a blanket?
No, I'm good.
Pillow?
There's plenty of pillows over there I could use.
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I think I do.
Don't get lost. I don't think Nora would.
Only
take you walking into her bedroom in the middle of the night very lightly.
It's only 30 feet away.
It'll be dark. Good night, Avi. Don't stay up too late.
Good night.
And don't drink yourself into a coma. It's disgusting. Lux. Whatever. Ah!